Yeah, you fucking pain in the ass. Thank you for the 10 months, and here's your chips. How do you keep on losing chips and then getting them back and then losing them again? The fuck? Okay, everything is like
I'm
slow.
still there.
Yeah, I haven't hit you yet. Ah,
I need to get my 3DS replaced so I can re-download my copies of Q and Q2
there.
and also the actual mainline series of SMT4 and 4
Pixie,
Apocalypse.
stop it! Stop it, please. I don't want to be in the box. I could not say that with a straight face, even if I wanted to.
It's an MSI X370 Gaming Plus.
Ah, nice. I have a ROG Strix.
I will need to update that, obviously, but it might also help if I actually open it up and, clean off all the fucking dust that's accumulated in there.
That does not sound right there, Pixie. Change context. Change it. Add context. Okay, this is not new.
Weird, because the only reason why I put it in there is because I was playing. Oh, okay, whatever.
What?
Whatever. I got screwed by coincidence. There's no fucking way. There's no fucking way.
Hmm?
Hey, by the way, I gotta do one thing.
I literally had the only time I even mentioned I was doing this would be today. Didn't bring it up at any other time to anybody except my notes. But okay, sure, why not? Yeah, no, going straight to the prison.
What? Oh yeah, we also still gotta find my one friend that helped me while I was yeah. We won't talk about my past.
Yeah, going there is not really active yet, as I don't really have much fleshed out for an arc that focuses around the OSF.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying like we still gotta find him, but we'll do that later, obviously.
He's there. He's there. Jace.
Tomahawking giant spiders into orbit for trespassing.
Fuck.
Okay, let's not. No. I'm not dealing with spiders. Fuck you.
What the fuck? Do I even want to know?
I am scared of spiders.
Defense Force.
Right. I remember now. As soon as you said Russian Badger, my brain just clicked. It was like, oh yeah.
Anyways, welcome guys to a filler episode. That we don't usually stream these, and my model apparently is breaking. I gotta go turn on my other light. Give me a second.
R.D.I Games is playing fucking Persona 5 Royale again. Hell yeah.
You are-
Shiro. Let's go.
Why did I just get a ball thrown at my face?
I thought you liked balls being thrown at your face. What?
I'm bisexual, but that's not not the point. Anyways.
Anyway,
Ah.
into the Shin Megami Tensei series because that shit be weird.
You are
It should be
weird.
very weird. I got into it recently, but I'm loving it.
Pixie, what are you talking about? That's not an abomination. That's adorable.
Released specifically on the 3DS. And well, 4 and 4 Apocalypse are basically same game, different perspectives.
Okay,
so
how?
No context. Well, you just gave context right there when you just said no context.
How the hell?
Checkmate, Pixie.
And hello.
How to set this stupid thing up.
4 starts from on
So,
top of the dome. Apocalypse starts
Welcome,
from on
welcome,
top of
Tiger.
the dome.
We're actually, you know what? Fuck it. We'll just do an introduction. I asked her to help me with this so we can actually show in here. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome the newest character, Shia Majuk.
Are we in a big top circus? Is that what we are?
I mean,
Is that
Ezra. It's
Are we
us.
This group of
a
people, you
ringleader?
never know.
I mean, it's funny you should mention circus. One of y'all's tier 2 is actually titled circus
Not mine.
because it totally is yours because that's
It-
cyberpunk.
Oh, you fucker.
Sorry, cyberpunk. It's totally yours.
Fuck off. Why do you want me to go to a place where I'll get distracted by shiny shit?
It's not that type of circus.
It's the madhouse.
Sure, that works too. Okay.
Robert, I will eat your icon. I swear to God.
Eat me!
I'll eat your fucking eggs!
Let me tell you where we left off. We just completed Arc 4, and we have a new character. Hi, Shia. Say hello.
Hello.
Which,
Thank you. Yeah, you can join the Roll20 now since everybody knows you're here anyway.
yeah, no, it's because, you're talking in the background and I can't mute Discord. Because I have to have everybody else.
We don't need to be that extra.
I
okay?
wanted to have a good intro for Shia. Come on, I was actually thinking of Shia here.
Yeah, but you could have done a good intro for Shia when Shia was already in here.
Yeah. I wanted to be extra, let me be extra.
That's exactly what I keep saying. Like, you want to be fucking extra? Go right ahead.
So
And yet, when I try to do be extra, you fucking say, no, don't be extra.
Because there's acceptable extra and then there's stupid extra.
so
And I,
there's like there's okay, get in here, launch game. No, but I don't normally use
Might
this
as well
tool,
go
but
back
there's
to
some
my
way
menu.
that you can like get a collab cam thing from me.
that's with Streamlab.
Yes.
Are
I don't
you-
normally use Streamlabs, but I have Streamlabs open at the moment.
I mean, it doesn't work properly with VC Face.
Yeah, it makes it a wee bit buggy.
Yeah, you know.
So, I'm not doing that right now. I'm not dealing with it. I already have it set up. But I'm not dealing with it because there's like so much that you gotta do. However, if you do want to still have a camera, I can help you with different thing. However, you're gonna have to set up a green screen somehow.
Okay. I have a green screen behind my character in VC face anyways.
Oh, welcome to the stream, Derry.
Thank you for the follow. And welcome to the family.
It's not gonna happen anytime soon.
But it's a camera thing on online, but I don't know how to set it up properly for VC Face. I mean, that would work. That would.
Just ignore gravity. What do you mean? It's that
Oh,
simple.
gravity works.
All right. We just finished Arc 4. People have already leveled up. Those that need to. If you haven't leveled up yet, then why haven't you rolled yet?
Okay, I gotta.
I see that the D10s have been rolled. Edward, my apologies. People did roll high on this one, so you're stuck with the 1.
Fuck yeah!
My apologies. Everybody rolled high. I'm sorry.
I mean, me and you got the same freaking number too.
My apologies.
Okay, I gotta
am
figure this out.
so sorry. Okay. As got back, many people got their asses chewed out by people who were worried about them. The people who didn't get their asses chewed out was because they already knew where they were and was there to make sure that nothing happened. I.e., the people who got chewed out, Drax, and to a lesser extent, Thamas.
Da-da.
To a lesser extent, Thamas. Those are the people who got their asses chewed out. People who didn't get their asses chewed out, they didn't have anybody to chew their ass out, or the people who would already knew, i.e., Ezra and Edward.
The people who would already knew. Anyway.
They made your avatar. That's exactly they knew. They knew.
I'm trying to figure out how to fix the whole picture things.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh. After that, a couple days have passed. I will say that because you need time to relax, you need time to unwind, spend time with people. Obviously, Drax, Rias did extract from you a promise to visit Japan, so you can get an earful in person.
But I do currently smell out the situation here in Raccoon.
Yeah, everything's being schmoozed out right now. Putting out fires right now, basically, of what the hell just happened. Because the supernatural community did, in fact, feel that. Somebody was solved in the origin matrix.
And the supernatural also can see that it was solved and nothing bad happened.
Yeah, they don't know who was solving it, where they were solving it. All they know that it was resolved. They don't even know if it was solved or not. They just know that the situation has been resolved, and like
R.D.I was there again.
it came to a peak and nothing happened. So they've been making inquiries with each other through either official channels or secret channels if their factions aren't at, the nicest to each other right now. If tensions are high, if they're not high, they're able to just talk openly, like what the fuck just happened. Don't know. All they know is through their contacts that R.D.I figured something out and dealt with it.
And the fact that we're also someone not to fuck with.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Because once many people have been groaning again because they don't know what happened. Only people who do is R.D.I, and Ezra's already writing up reports to extract more fucking compensation from everybody. I love exploiting people. It's fun.
You're just strong arming them.
Hey, if they're not part of R.D.I, I don't worry about them. So not too shabby. I have my friends. Some people would call it kind of
If one of your employees had their neck snapped, then you'd worry about them.
Yeah, see, here's the thing. I'm not a good person. I very much exploit the situation. I'm strong arming people to give us more resources because we need resources.
Yes.
R.D.I is a big company.
Yeah,
It-
so why do you think I'm not trying to strong arm you into not fully trying to do that.
Anyways,
Yeah, we need resources, and it's not just here. This is just we see everything here.
Oh, welcome to the stream,
There
Derry.
are locations across the world.
hello. I'm guessing that's Chaos Shadow 66. Welcome to the family.
And you would be correct.
If I could, but not everybody in here has been cleared for my other streaming site, so I can't stream on there.
F.
Rip.
Moment of silence in chat. Moment of silence is over.
Can we get F's in chat?
Oh.
Oh, I know which other streaming service this is talking about. We pass.
Yeah, we pass. We pass hardcore.
You. I'm sure you are all at the age, but you don't all have accounts and have been verified.
No, I don't make accounts like that. I sail the seven seas. I pirate. I steal accounts.
That does not sound right.
I don't go to.
Anyways, besides the point.
I don't go to.
That's like.
Although you know,
Anyways, I am live, Shia.
I know you are. I'm not gonna say anything about the name of the site or anything. I'm just saying it literally takes like 2 minutes to get it. Though I don't think because any of you actually appear on the actual thing.
For what?
That's nice. I still not
Doesn't
getting my
matter.
email for that.
Yeah,
I
no.
have to make a burner email if I want that.
Yeah.
But
I mean, that's fine.
those emails aren't being sent to my email.
It's literally just like Twitch, just for adults, though.
Yeah, I know.
Anyways, besides the point.
All right, moving on from that.
No one's gonna visit Pornpub.
No, Hornpub. Got it. So,
Let's
a
Oh.
couple days pass as things finally are starting to settle back into the normal. You wake up, do some stuff. Ezra finally finished the weapons, the ones that you guys asked for.
And currently I'm guessing either Kibie's not back or I gotta go and fish him out of the fucking lake.
You gotta go fish him out of the fucking lake. He ain't crawling himself out of there. What do you mean? He's a scythe.
And the fact that you can just summon him to you.
That's why I said I gotta fucking pull him out of the lake.
You've probably already pulled him out of the lake by now. As I said, I'm not just. So yeah.
Nah, but
Moss-
timeouts for Kibie be harsh.
Oh yeah, no, we put him in there for our timeout. That's right.
Moss, you get your Cerberus. Drax, you got Borealis. Edward, I don't remember what you wanted to be built.
I think it was just being chaos.
Yeah, it was just me and Yuki.
All right, yeah.
Because the only other person was Declan, and he was building his own thing.
Fair enough.
The one thing that looked like a crystal? What?
There's many things that look like a crystal. The scepter?
The one thing that was a gun that looked like it was like a sideways magic staff that was made of crystal.
The Cloud Strike.
Yeah, that one.
Oh right, we were all looking at fucking D2 weapons just so. For anybody that's new here, we were looking at Destiny 2 weapons, seeing what we can make to implement in here to make it fun.
Just add those to your character sheets and
Yeah.
make sure you know what type of weapon they are.
Oh, mine be a fucking heavy weapon.
Mine's a sniper, so that would be a heavy weapon.
Mm.
But I already have also heavy pistols. Now that I know I have it, I know I won't forget it, so it's fine.
Just your sniper gives you a better effective range.
Yeah, mine.
And I can change attributes with it.
Yeah, mine's a widespread shotgun assault rifle.
Mm-hmm. It for when there's a bunch of people around you, you can hit multiple targets at once.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yes, I expand my ever expansive arsenal of weaponry.
Mm-hmm. It works. It works. As the days pass, Ezra gets a phone call.
For the next couple days, obviously, Jackson's gonna be jumpy every time he hears the phone. So
You know that if Ezra gets a phone call, something is
a
wrong
miss. Something's amiss.
because he doesn't give that phone number out to a lot of people. Usually, heads of factions he gives that number out to, and field operatives he gives that number out to.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm sorry. I gotta make a quick joke. So what? Is it the red rotary phone ringing?
Oh yeah, that's exactly what it is. The red rotary phone's ringing. Now Ezra picks it up. He goes like, "Hello." Slow down. What do you mean, missing person? Just up and disappeared? Nobody just ups and disappeared. Can't you use Senjutsu to figure out any energy sequences? What
Calls
do you
from
mean
Japan.
distorted? The fuck does that even mean? Right, that's why if you knew you wouldn't be calling. All right. Give us 20 minutes, we'll be there. Yeah, sure. Just don't do anything stupid. Hangs up. All right, R.D.I, we got a job.
From the whole sound of Senjutsu, I'm guessing it's not here in Raccoon.
No, Tokyo.
Hmm.
We're going
Let
to Tokyo.
Yep, that's where the missing person was last seen.
and let me guess. I don't need to be in demon form.
No, be whatever form you want.
Cool. I just switch into fox form. I just go and jump on the table.
As long as it's not conspicuous.
I just tilt my head at you. Like
Um,
I'm a
So
fox.
we're not going to a supernatural aspect of Tokyo. It's actually a fairly common, mundane.
I mean, in my fox form, I am easy to hide, so I can just act like a first throw. Throw scarf, just like you have like a scarf of a fox over your shoulder. Fucking easy to hide.
Alright. Got it. So the less conspicuous magic ropes.
Yeah. All right. Here's the mission. Apparently, Yasaka has lost one of her Neko shows.
Uh, wait, what?
Lucy. Lucy, hi.
Hmm.
Ezra says that, and you immediately go into panic. The Neko shows, as you know, are a subrace of Nekomata, which have been hunted to extinction. They are very, 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 very few in number. You know one, two, actually. And you only met the second one after you joined R.D.I. So the fact that Yasaka lost one, how does somebody lose one?
Uh,
But obviously everybody else would know, what?
Hmm. Dimensional gap.
Possibly, we don't know. That's why we're being summoned over there to take a look at the scene. They just up and disappeared. Up and disappeared. From what Yasaka told me, they were heading down to a shrine to try to test their senjutsu abilities in a populated area to acclimate themselves to the earthly malice. Sound familiar?
Hmm.
So what we gotta do, pretty simple, no end of the world bullshit this time. Just find out where they went.
I just look over at Ezra. Ezra, you know this normally turns into that quickly.
It's probably gonna end up something like that. Oh, hate, physical hate.
I
Luckily,
mean,
I have people who investigate this shit.
Edward just says, if this is anything like an anime, isn't this supposed to be a filler arc?
Ezra just like looks so fucking defeated. Like, this is my life now. I didn't have to deal with all this shit before you guys joined. I blame you all.
And
I
this
go.
this isn't no isekai shit.
Now
I do.
blame myself.
I do look at Ezra and go, would you change it though?
No. All right. Just get your gear. Get in the car.
Which I then change out of Fox Farm and go and grab my gear.
And I just go get my arsenal of weapons.
Oh yeah, no. Everybody gets their shit, and you guys make it to the car. As you guys are walking down to the car, Ezra is getting off the phone again, just letting you know. He turns around like, I'm just letting stars know that we're gonna be out of town.
I should text Claire.
Don't worry, had that covered.
Yes, considering isn't she technically part of Stars?
She's gonna
I'm
be finished.
asking this out of game.
Oh yeah, no. Technically, at this point, possibly. Depending on if she's finished college by now. Probably has. So yeah, no, she probably is part of stars right now. So yeah, you're in the 2010s. She's finished college. She's totally part of stars right now.
I know she's gonna kill my ass if I get hurt.
Already have everything covered. Since 3 of us here have many people who are part of stars that worry about us. Obviously, my peerage knows what the fuck I'm doing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
same with Walter. So he doesn't
Yeah.
really ask questions.
Rebecca will probably let the rest of them know.
You have been like you know where Enigma is. She's currently making sure everybody's acclimating.
And we gave her the name Emma.
Emma, yeah, Emma is currently doing what she does best.
Yeah, basically going through school herself.
Yeah,
Yeah.
She is in school. Amazing.
Yeah, she's online schooling it.
Oh yeah, the Hermit. Let's go.
The hermit that wanted to create a world, which she did.
Let's go.
Now we gotta find Chris again. That he was awesome.
Yeah, you gotta find your buddy Chris. All right, so hop in the car. Ezra obviously does pre-flight checks and then hits the button, which is always fun.
Are we going ludicrous speed?
Oh yeah,
Go
you
for
like
disorientation.
yeah, like the stretches and you come back into like what appears to be a parking garage. Ezra just obviously like technically it's daytime, so it couldn't really just appear on the street, so had to go the back routes. He just pulls out of the parking garage and starts driving to the location. Traffic is heavy. Ezra looks kind of concerned. Might be just be paranoid.
I just like go.
When you
The
say
fuck?
that, it usually turns out you aren't.
Yeah, true, Ezra.
All right.
Ezra, I'm gonna have to
Traffic's
start. Anytime you start saying that now, I'm gonna have to start gib smacking you.
probably traffic usually isn't this bad.
Well, it's Tokyo.
I gotta quickly say this to chat. I'm sorry, but Pixie, you should see me in freaking Final Fantasy when I'm creating a character. I try to make the character look bad, but it looks good.
It's bad, but it's usually people take the subway. So the subway is also bad, but it's not this bad. The only reason it would be this bad is if nobody's taking the subway.
Yep.
Or the trains are delayed for some reason. He just frowns. Whatever, probably nothing.
I then
Well,
just
there's more people up on the streets than normal.
Yeah. You guys make your way to a little shrine off Not like it's not it's smack dab in Tokyo. It's in a shopping section. Uh, you notice that there's off the beaten path. It's there's still like sizable buildings here, but you also notice that the amount of mundane people are being gently
Oh.
guided away from the shrine.
I just go.
Because you see a lot of Yakai investigators searching the area right now. Well, here we go.
Oh yeah.
Are we gonna be extra?
Not too extra. Just walk up, flash the badge.
Fair enough.
Yeah. So you guys walk up, Ezra. You guys pass by what appears, what you can sense, Edward, as a
You need channel
the
points,
best idea is it's a ward,
which
but
they
it's a deterrent
come
ward
periodically.
that draws people from
Anything that you
house,
can
natural.
redeem to say
Anyways.
drop on my head or throw at me,
Keep
gets
those in the
refunded.
Know, in the know, and keep those
So
not in the know.
you gotta have 100 to do so.
Fairly simple, easy to break.
See,
Also,
but those do
you
get
don't need-
refunded after a bit.
guys walk up,
We don't
Ezra
accept them.
flashes
We
the badge.
refuse them,
They
so
go,
you guys get your points back.
Didn't really need that. They were getting out of the way when they spotted you because you guys are known entities by now.
And God damn it, Shia.
And you guys are allowed into the shrine.
We're pretty much allowed into anywhere that is supernatural that is known of that knows R.D.I. pretty much.
Pretty much. There are areas where we're not allowed, but that's only because we're not part of a faction, and there's where they keep their hidden, dirty little secrets.
Yeah, but I mean, other than that, I mean, like
I'm not allowed into Zeus's bedroom for reasons.
I am not going on that statement.
No. At that, I just look at Ezra. So that was why Hera was that upset that one time.
We don't talk about it.
Anyways,
Hey. All I'm saying is, I'm not saying anything. Okay, moving on.
anyways,
So yeah, now you guys go in, and there's a lot of people moving around. The owner of the tortoise is back at it again. He's directing people around.
I just say jokingly, "Hey, look, it's Oogway."
Yes, young Drax, as impertinent as always. Ezra, good to see you. Sorry to call like this. Normally, Yasaka would be the one to greet you, but she needs to monitor the ley lines in Kyoto. This is not good. Tell us what happened. As you know, the Nekomata and Nekosho race are near extinction due to circumstances. One of them wanted to train her senjutsu. So she came to a highly populated area to ease herself into the earthly malice that highly populated areas have. Now, that normally would be fine. She had a retinue of guards and was not in any way, shape, or form in any danger. Nobody knew where she was going besides her family. The village is pretty off the beaten path, up in the mountains, a small town, backwoods, as you would say. So there was no threat. Until the guards reported that they left her for some privacy to do her meditation and senjutsu training. Then there was a massive flare of energy. They described it as distorted. When they came to investigate, she was gone. No sign of struggle, no sign of exits, no portals, nothing. Like she just disappeared.
Kind of like walking through reality.
Something like that. We thought to check for dimensional resonance. After what Ezra's report is, we could not find anything that dealt with the dimensional gap.
Fair.
Or at least no similar energies or fluctuating energies. Nothing. So we called you. If you would like to take a look around, please do so. If you have any questions, I will be nearby. Any of you. Good luck. He bows to you all and starts moving off to the side.
Oh,
All right, R.D.I. Fan out. Do
By
what
the-
you do best.
by the way, question there, Ezra.
Yeah.
When I did the whole walking through reality thing, like for the portal that just wasn't there, but did that leave like residue behind? I don't remember. I know it made a loud crack.
I thought that was you hitting a wall.
No, the time when I walked literally looked like I walked through reality. Edward tried to do it, but failed. That day.
It left energy in the same sense that the same thing that kind of dulled the energy that lets us discover where you guys are.
Okay.
So, yes and no. Yes, it did leave a type of energy. No, it didn't because it was a blank slate. I only know what to look for because of exposure to both of you for long periods of time. We're not dealing with that here. I checked. It's just a automatic check.
Yeah,
It's
good.
not really.
It's good because I just thought he came back.
No, yeah, it's a good double check. It's a good standard procedure, I would say, I guess.
Yeah, for this one, anyways.
It's gonna be at least 5 decades before he'll show up again, probably.
Hopefully.
One can only hope. All right, Lucy, Edward, start scanning with your sacred gears. I want to know what happened here.
Edward pulls the energies of Scully's insight into his glasses.
Lucy, I need a reconstruction of the scene from point when she got walked in to the point when she disappeared.
Okay.
And you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna check to see if I can sense the energy and see where it is.
Correct. That's good. Ezra was gonna say like, find esoteric energy. All right, I need semblance checks from 2 of you and a detect check from 1 of you.
Um.
Ooh,
What the dog doing
It's.
now?
I ain't got squat.
I mean, you do sense something, but it is very distorted.
Like I got some faint, but that's about it.
Edward, better. Lucy, hot damn.
Can I try using any form of sensing through Kibier? Because he's the one that has all my sensing capability.
All right, -5. That's 29 because it adds willpower twice. You added willpower twice
Willpower is added twice. Weird.
because
Yeah,
you,
because
you used the semblance check.
Oh, okay.
Semblance check already automatically adds willpower. You just need to check your secondary stat.
So basically, just 29.
Yeah, 29. Still good enough for what I need from you. Edward, you're finding a faint trace of something, but it's going to take a while for you to follow it.
Can I also try doing a detect? See if I can
Alright,
detect anything.
Describe your character. What does she look like? As everybody in the whole area now sees what your character looks like because of ethereal timepiece reconstructing the situation.
She is a Neko with mostly blue hair and pink ear tips and pink ears. She also
Ezra glares at the turtle. Not conspicuous, huh? Continue, Shia.
she also wears a pink and black hoodie that she uses to cover her ears. She had it down because she was at the temple.
Mm-hmm.
She has pale skin and a bit floofier of a tail than most Neko would.
Okay. Sure. Yeah, I'll say you're very world traveled for that. D100.
$44.
Me a D100?
No, Thamas.
Oh,
He knows who I'm talking
Tomas.
to. No, sorry, Thamas. Very insular.
Well, it's like got an inkling, but not.
Yeah, got an inkling, but not. But yeah. So okay.
Can I try to do a detect?
Sure. Your detect will be something completely different, though. So yeah, hit detect. No fucking way. Okay, good. All right. All right, yeah, forgot you had the 2 rule. Cool, that's why yours is high. You feel like you're being watched.
Can I know which direction?
Oh yeah, yeah. Entrance.
I just go lean on the post. I go, hey Ezra,
Yeah.
how extra would it be if I say there's eyes on me?
Looks around. Like inquisitive or
Duh,
searching.
not quite sure. I would like to ask them themselves if they want to come in here.
Get no response, but Ezra does look where you're leaning. You're looking out towards the entrance. 35, I will say. You notice on the walls of the entrance, on one of the pillars, is a cat. Looks spooked as you look directly at the cat and jumps off the wall and runs away.
Should I chase it?
Ezra just snorts like, if you want to chase it, go right ahead. It's just a fucking cat. Getting spooked by a cat, huh?
No.
Ezra,
Yeah, Thamas?
you do know where we are, right?
I want to believe. Let me have this. Chase after the cat if you want.
Unless we need the cat, I will not do so.
Looked curious. Maybe wondering why everybody was here.
Maybe.
Hmm.
You know what?
But here's the thing, though. I know it's not just a cat. If it was just a cat, it wouldn't be here.
True.
That ward would have turned it away.
Well then, I'll be back. I'm not gonna go and just run.
Just do a nice little stroll, see where it went.
Yep. Which I'll let you all RP for a couple seconds. Gives me a chance to go out of my room for a minute.
Yep. All right. As you guys see the recollection, you see Shia, the character. You don't know the name. Obviously, the Neko Show. Walk into the shrine. Walk over to the one of the meditating areas and starts to meditate. From there, Lucy is able to recreate roughly what the senjutsu would look like when it's inactive, and then all of a sudden, it's like she you know how a piece of paper crumples in on itself?
Oh,
That's basically just what happened.
damn.
News
I
is you
know.
found
I
the source of the distortion energy in this area, whatever it is. So
and I
Edward and Thamas, you can reroll as you now have a fixed point.
and I just want to make a bad joke. Damn. Talk about being self-centered on yourself.
Man, that this must have been a paper thin excuse to come here.
23. At least better than the 17 I had.
Better. Yeah, now that you are closer to the where the area is,
got a 30.
Yeah, okay. Hell yeah. 30. All right, good. Almost a crit.
Almost.
Almost.
Edward, you got a lock. Tomas, you get a very bigger feeling for this. It it has a combination feel. It's very distorted, but you're sensing many different energy types: water, ice, fire, earth, time, gravity.
Okay. The hell is with the elemental energy here,
I guess I
as
pissed.
well as some of the primary and tertiary elements. Fuck.
Yeah, it's all mishmash of shit.
I guess my sacred gear was really pissed off.
It wasn't your sacred gear.
Yeah, and I was saying that out loud, so even Ezra probably
So what energies you getting? You start rattling off the energies. There's more I didn't say, but you rattle them all off. Fucking gravity of all things.
I know, right?
Not only gravity, but telekinesis, telekinetic energy. What the fuck?
Yeah,
All right,
yeah,
but
what the hell?
Edward, you got a lock.
Yeah.
It's directing you everywhere and a specific location at the same time.
Everywhere in a specific location at the same time.
You have a vague direction of where you need to go for the specific direction.
I have a vague direction for the specific location.
Good. The old man has been listening to this. Go on ahead. We'll keep the fort down. If you find the lady, give us a call. We'll meet you at an area. He stops. Maybe I'll have to talk with a couple people, but if this is happening, then she may not be safe. Ezra, she has a sacred gear. That is all I'm authorized to tell you right now until I get a go-ahead from Yasaka. I'm sorry. Don't worry about it, old man. We'll work on it. Shit. Alrighty, I move out. We'll be walking there because I'd rather not drive.
Oh yeah, it's too fucking jam packed.
Yeah, we'll get there faster by
New York.
Yeah, we'll get there faster by walking. Hey, I'm walking here.
I said New York, not New Jersey.
Same difference.
No, there is a difference.
I've been to both. There is no difference. Sorry.
No, it's the New Yorkers are slightly more respectful than the New Jersey.
No, they aren't. No, they aren't.
They're all bad.
They're all bad. Exactly.
Well, I know, but as I said, the New Yorkers are slightly better. Or is it the other way around? I'm not sure.
I don't know.
Nope. Neither of them are better than the other. It depends on the individuals.
Okay, so
They're
no,
all
you are making your way. Right now, Chaz, it's pointing underground, but in like a specific direction.
It's pointing underground, but like in that direction.
Subway? Why the subway? All right. I'm gonna send a message to Drax. Let's move. Shift to Drax.
He's
Drax, you've just left the shrine. Kind of like back in time a little bit, as we're following a different pathway now.
still AFK.
I just got back,
Welcome back, Jack.
but I've been listening, so perfect timing because I just grabbed myself a salad.
Good. Yes, I need you to, I guess roll me detect. You're trying to find where that cat went.
21.
21. Okay. Uh, yeah, you get like the vaguest of ideas of where it went. It went further into the shopping area.
Hmm.
There are many different areas in here. There are booths that sell food, booths that sell jewelry. Uh, it's very much a shopping center. There is a jazz club, and there is what a club that you can read as the Penguin Sniper.
Hmm.
But there's a lot of shops that you go into. You know the direction that the cat went is this direction, but you don't know exactly where. 21 ain't gonna help.
Hmm. I just go and there's a place where I can buy a thing of fish. Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, there's a place where you could buy a thing of fish. That's the meat market.
Cool. I just pretty much get some tuna, and I also go to a store to get a little bit of cat food.
All right, store a little bit of cat food. You get both of those two things. The fish is wrapped up perfectly and prepared.
Mm-hmm.
Your tuna, cat food, obviously. You get the high quality stuff. You have enough cash for it.
Yep.
You buy it all.
Mm-hmm.
A big spend. Still don't know where the cat went. You have obviously a vague idea of
Yeah.
location here.
I just go.
You don't know exact.
Yeah, I just go where the cat obviously can get to, and just open the tin to try to get the cat's attention.
Okay. Roll me influence.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, didn't work.
Nope. Nothing. Some people
Hmm.
look at you weird, but they don't. They don't. They really just ignore you. Most of them, more often than most of them, just do.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Well, I tried.
I will give you one more attempt at something else
Mm-hmm.
before the story progresses and you don't find the cat. I gotta say, bank or pyramid?
Bank or pyramid?
Chaos.
Uh,
Bank or pyramid?
oh,
I'm feeling more pyramid than bank.
it's funny you say that because I was thinking the same thing.
Okay, it'll be after pyramid then. Got it. Just need to know how many people I have to worry about and what you have to worry about in case of defenses.
Well, because I know I'm gonna be waiting there, but I'm just gonna make myself a tuna sandwich using the tuna. And yes, I'd be like, I'm not doing the whole like and everything. I'm just gonna eat the tuna. Fuck it.
Eat the tuna, fair enough. All right. Doesn't go into any of the buildings. That's fine. We vibe. We vibe here.
Well, no, I'm eating the tuna because I'm trying to get the other
Appetite
sense
food.
off me.
Oh, the other sense off you.
There was a reason why I was grabbing the fish. It wasn't to, it was
All
to
right.
prick
You
any
eat,
other nose.
okay, you eat the tuna to get that off of you. Now, what are you doing?
I'm still looking for the cat.
All right. I guess a detect to see. It's either gonna be a detect. If you're trying to lure the cat to you, it'll be an influence. If you're trying to find the cat, it's a detect.
Hmm. Well, I'm looking for the cat at this point because I tried the one, it didn't work. So
Detect then.
39.
Nice.
All right. Yeah. No. You're looking around. You're looking around. You take a deep breath as there's a bunch of people here,
Mm-hmm.
and you focus. you notice a cat going up the stairs of the penguin sniper.
I go. I pretty much walk over and to go get the cat. I don't like use any superhuman speed or anything because that'd just be dumb.
You'd be dumb. There's people here now.
Mhm.
The only place they're being directed away from is the shrine.
Yeah.
You walk up the stairs into what appears to be a billiards and dart area.
Hmm.
There's a bunch of people in here. Some playing billiards, some playing darts.
I just look around for the cat.
You don't see the cat anywhere.
Hmm.
You see a bunch of high schoolers around. But no cat.
Is there anybody that's near the door that would see a cat walk in if a cat did walk in?
The high schoolers.
Hmm. So I go talk. I go to the high schoolers and just go.
They
Did
are
you?
currently playing billiards.
Yeah.
That lets me put more of them in here.
Yeah. You can do teams of twos and shit like that.
Yeah, they're currently playing billiards. Yeah, no high schoolers.
But yeah, that
Yeah, probably. I mean, there's two of them that really stand out.
yeah, I do walk over to the table and
All right, there is I want to say 5 people at this table. No, 4. One of them doesn't really get out much. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, only 4. 2 males, 2 females. Uh, 1 blonde male, 1 blonde female, brunette female, and a raven-haired male.
Am I right, Robert?
Hold on 1 second. I have to check.
and head pat the dot.
Oh wait, no, there is 5. Sorry, there is. I forgot one. The fifth dude is the tallest of the bunch with blue hair.
You completely forgot about him, didn't you?
I forgot about Yusuke. I'm sorry.
Wait, what?
I'm sorry, Matthew Mercer. I forgot about you.
Oh no.
Forgive me,
Anyways.
senpai.
Anyways,
Oh no.
I just look at them and just go. Did you all see a cat come in here?
They all immediately stop playing, and all of their eyes snap to you. They
I
look
just
at
like.
each other,
Oh, give them their
and
chips
then
and deal
the
them in.
black-haired one goes, meow.
Okay, I wasn't expecting that.
The blonde male just smacks his head and says, "For real?"
I go,
The,
what?
Nah, dude, it's the blonde again. We haven't seen any cat. What cat? Cats aren't allowed in here. Damn it, Ryuji. The blonde female says.
I just go, don't worry, that nothing wrong. I just noticed somebody watching me earlier, and yeah.
Mm. The black-haired male again looks at you behind his glasses. It feels you feel like he's staring right through you. To be honest,
I just go.
got one hell of a stare.
I just like go. Okay then.
We didn't see any cat.
Hmm. I'm obviously wearing my coat, yeah?
Huh?
I'm wearing my coat, yeah?
Yeah, you're wearing a coat.
Cool. I just go, Well, anybody know what's going on at the shrine? I just noted people getting sent away from there.
The blue-haired man. Actually, roll me detect, and then roll me a D100. Okay, 38. All right. Now roll me a D100.
I'm... Oh no!
The blue-haired male. People are being turned away from the shrine?
That's
That
what.
is not. That is very interesting.
It's just they seem to just avoid it right now.
Didn't notice that.
I am so trying to stay from with them knowing that I'm part. I'm trying to keep it where they don't know I'm part of R.D.I. So I'm just like,
I mean, R.D.I is a very well-known company,
I know.
mundane and supernatural. So,
But then I go,
they hit 5. You got the luck roll was to see who answered, and the detect roll was to see how well you noticed anything suspicious. The luck roll to see who answered, you got the most unluckiest person that you could have answered you.
yeah, because he has a fucking poker face.
No, Yusuke just is disconnected from reality.
Yeah.
The one who has the poker face is the black-haired guy.
But it was not the black-haired guy.
No, it's the blue net. You're dealing with the blue net right now.
Which I go,
You are being analyzed by the brunette. She's kind of like staring at you with like her red-eyed gaze, which is interesting eye color.
I go, huh. One thing that I haven't seen really much of is somebody with red eyes like I do. Damn.
He goes, "It's a very rare trait."
Yeah. Which I then go, well, I better get back or Ezra's gonna kick my ass.
They don't recognize the name Ezra. They only recognize R.D.I.
Yeah,
If you
no,
said
that.
Ezra Burton, then that's different.
Which I then use my phone and call you.
You do get it. No, you get a call.
Oh, you call me. Okay, I go, hello.
Ezra calls you. Drax, we got a hit.
I was gonna say just jokingly his ringtone's R.D.I. Industries.
No. But I go,
It's a simple jingle.
okay, Mr. Burton, I'll be right there.
Mr. Burton? Why the fuck are you calling me Mr. Burton? What the fuck? Who would notice? Who would recognize R.D.I. in this group? Obviously Makoto. Obviously, oh no, I think it might be only Makoto. Maybe on.
Maybe.
No, just Makoto.
Anyways, there goes. I just go, I'll be there soon. I lost the trail of the cat.
Probably not important. Come on.
Yeah. Which I then hang up and start turning to go.
You wouldn't happen to be. That wouldn't happen to be Ezra Burton.
I just turn my head and go, and if it was?
She looks like just interesting to see a member of R.D.I. all the way over here.
I go, I was following a cat.
You obviously can tell that these kids are hiding something.
Yeah, I go,
Very subtle.
if you want to say what you're hiding, I then give them my card and go, just call me. I'm obviously not gonna make a big stink about it here. Too many
They look
eyes.
at each other. They just look at each other. The black-haired one takes the card.
Mm-hmm.
And you walk out.
Yep.
As you're walking, before the door closes, the blonde-haired one, you hear him mutter very, like, not quietly, but it's enough to where your enhanced senses can hear it.
Mm-hmm.
Damn it, Morgana! What were you doing? Before the door closes.
Which I then text you while I'm walking down the street. I go,
It's the curse
sorry,
of-
I had to go. Sorry, I had to say Mr. Burton because they wouldn't have guessed if I said Ezra.
I mean, yeah, you meet up with them, and then Ezra's just like confused. You tell them like, "What do you mean? Were you talking to people?"
I go, yeah, I was at the sniper penguin.
The penguin sniper.
The penguin sniper.
Isn't that new dartboard area?
Yeah, actually, I followed the cat. The cat was going in there, and I think it was
I've been meaning to have a dart competition with Kiryu.
there was a person there that they were saying it quiet enough where they thought I probably couldn't hear, but they said, "God damn it, Morgana, what were you doing?"
So the cat's name is Morgana.
Probably.
Interesting.
I gave them my card to if they wanted to talk, they will call.
Interesting. Ezra pulls out his phone. Describe these kids to me.
Really,
He pulls up the R.D.I database.
one had
My job.
blue hair.
Okay. You get any names?
The only one that I really caught was Morgana.
All right. You totally caught. There was another name you heard, but you can't remember it right now.
No, I
because
can't.
You fail. You
Yeah.
fail.
I fail.
You fail.
I failed the nat or trying to get a nat 20 on real life.
Yeah. All right. So, no, a cat named Morgana isn't gonna help.
I go,
Especially since I've already looked. There's no adoption papers for anything about a cat named Morgana. It's more than likely a stray.
there was somebody with red eyes.
That narrows it down. Describe them.
I think
Hair
That-
color, age,
they're all in high school.
high school age. Okay. Hair color.
Was she one of the blonde ones? I'm actually trying to remember this one.
There will be no rolls you can make here. You either know it or you don't.
I'm trying to remember.
This is where Ryuk memory is failing us.
Yep. You just need that one last thing, and Ezra will have a hit. Because it's very.
Red eyes. Wanna go-
You didn't even get the school they go to. Shit. It's fine.
Black
Deal
hair?
with out of it.
I'm trying to remember. I'm going down the list of hair colors. There's blonde, black, brown.
Fuck it. You said it. I'll just go through. Like, Ezra would just go through them each and every search one. Like brown, got it. Interesting.
Wouldn't blue hair be a more uncommon hair color to find?
True, but he didn't have a name. He only had one out of a three-piece puzzle. If he had a name, then the name takes up a place of two.
But
When do you know what he looked like?
Got
the
it.
o-
One Nijima Makoto, Student Academy. Student Council President. Little sister of a prosecutor. Interesting.
no.
Redescribe her friends to me, please.
One was
You
kind
do
of
that, and
yeah.
Ezra says, "All right, I got a hit on everybody except the blue-haired guy."
Yeah. There was one guy that was just kind of out of it. Like didn't even seem like he was there. He was on like another world for attitude.
Interesting. I've got nothing on that one. There's no search bar for that. No. Sakamoto Ryuji, Takamaki On, and big hit. Criminal, huh? That's nice. Somebody got a criminal record on here. I got to decide: do I choose the anime name or the video game name?
I go up to it because I'm gonna like do. Anyways,
I'll choose the VG. I'll choose
Well, I
VG.
was gonna say, since I don't care for the series, you could have just sent me both names. I could have said which one sounded better.
Oh, sure, I can do that. Pause. All right.
the only thing that Drax would probably do is go. I mean, They're probably not there anymore, but they do have my card. So
Was it the heavier set card or the lighter set card?
I go. If I am giving my card to somebody that
That's exactly what I was going to use, actually. That's the VG. And then he looks up like, Karusu Akira. All right, we've got an assault charge.
I go,
Hmm.
if I'm not mistaken, you made it where you can track all our cards, right?
Yep.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
why I asked, was it the light or the heavy one?
Even the light ones have tracking runes on them.
The heavier one's the one with the better tracker in it, though.
True.
This just looks like interesting. The boys in R&D have flagged that arrest warrant.
I go, do you want me to just go back?
No,
Yeah, we'll come back to it later.
I'll put some guys in legal on his case to see if it's fraudulent or not. There's a lot of flags on here that don't look correct.
Fair enough.
Interesting. I'll put some guys in legal. Maybe a nice Christmas present for a guy. You know?
Maybe.
All right, everybody. Edward, lead the way.
Go.
Yeah, you guys go. You make your walkway. You guys reach Shibuya, a big main area that has a lot of things. Arcade, there's an airsoft shop in a back alley. There's even a fast food restaurant. Movie theater.
Can whack Donald.
Yeah, Big Bang Burger, McDonald's. Right. So, yeah, it's leading you right here, basically, by the subways. Are you
I go.
sure it's here?
By the way, I actually got bits and pieces of what you were all talking about because my headphones kept on disconnecting and reconnecting. So he found the trace of the energy that I caught.
Yes.
But what else did he catch? Like what type of magic it is, or?
Yeah, there was many different types of elemental affinities in the distorted magic.
Yep, and I will say this. Oh boy, those energies are getting stronger. Like seriously, whoop.
I'm starting to feel something, not specifics, but distortion.
Mm.
Ugh, kind of ugh. Doesn't leave a good taste.
How do you think I feel?
I then
Nasty.
Like seriously, I almost feel like I'm getting high off this shit.
I just quickly. I know Kibie's on my back. I just flick him, and just more or less making sure he's awake.
You're doing that out in public?
You remember, he's usually hidden. It just looked like I'm scratching the back of my head, but I'm flicking him on the forehead. It's a fake. It's a fake scratch that people don't understand. They just see me scratching the back of my head. They can't see him.
He takes like a dry erase marker and starts writing on the floor. It's a big enough circle. They're runes, obviously. You see them flare up, and people start ignoring the specific spot you're standing in.
Which
Edward, go for it. When you get back to your desk, obviously. Lamau.
Which I do take the chance to just see if Kibie is fully awake now. I go, Kibie, wake up.
This is gonna be a hack check.
Yes.
Like, I can ping off him to ping everywhere else, but if he's awake, it's better. Ah. Chaos. Yes. Not Chaos Shadow, but Chaos Blaze. Tomas, I'm gonna eat your fucking token.
I'll give you indigestion, motherfucker.
Yeah, you can't pull the fucking snake shit with me.
Dragon tail is a delicacy.
Maybe dragon fruit's also a delicacy.
Ooh.
Yeah, the dragon. No. Yeah, dragon tail if it's given willingly and cooked right.
Yeah.
Get poisoned.
Yeah, fucking Taro.
Hey,
Shit, stop
great
fucking.
uses of poison potions, willingly and forcibly. Willingly gives good healing potions. Forcibly, great poisons.
Hey, Shia, I got something for you.
Or just being cooked improperly.
Oh yeah, fair enough. All right. Yeah, no. 29 is good. 26, 26, 26 is good.
I don't give a fuck. I don't give a shit.
You only needed
I don't
25
give
for
a
this.
fuck. Now if I give a shit, I might just give a fuck. But I
Drax,
don't
yeah,
give a shit.
Kibi's away.
So I don't give a. Fuck was that?
Hello, boyo. Would you like some assistance?
Yeah, I'm gonna need you up so we can use more range for my sensing capability.
That's fine. I'm right here.
I go. And also, I'll pick you up some sake while we're here as well.
Lovely. That's your better, boyo. Otherwise, they're not gonna be liking you.
I mean, I already had to dig you out of a river, which was freezing cold, by the way.
Still don't be liking you. Alright, so you open up you pull out Kibie. Edward.
Hey, Kibie, I'll get you 3 jugs of sake later to continue not liking him.
I just hold up a middle finger to Edward and you go.
He makes a striking good deal, boyo.
I'll give you 18.
18 to like you again. Okay, yeah, fair enough. Alright, I like you again.
Fuck.
Edward just makes it. As Edward you make the area around you. You are able to differentiate the distortion energy. You bring it just up to the surface, kind of right before what appears to be reality, and you make them both as thin as possible. Everybody around, you see what appears to be a crimson hazy oval that centers around. It's very nasty feeling. Ezra looks over at you, Drax. Cut it open.
Okay. You need a roll for that? Or no?
No, just take Kibie and cut it.
Yeah, so I go, okay. Then just
You take
spin him.
Kibie,
I spin him like a Beyblade.
you spin him like a Beyblade, and it cuts straight through the Crimson Veil energy, and it opens up, and you can see what appears to be the subway on the other side, but looks to be like what appears to be veins crawling up the walls, and it's a dark red ambiance lighting.
Okay. My
Interesting.
character plugs his nose because God, that stuff's wretched smelling.
Ezra literally just steps in.
I follow suit.
Ugh, God. I just walk in, just mumbling under my breath.
Edward, Lucy, you follow?
I
follow, but I'm like, really?
I do give Thomas nose plugs.
You guys walk in. As you walk in, the tear energy snaps back into place and it closes. You are now in the subway, but it's very, very different.
Why is there veins?
So I actually specifically looked around, basically behind us before also following.
Roll me dissect.
Oh. I'm guessing that was the Edward. 28.
28.
All right. Yeah, 28.
All right. You better hope you have a good luck roll on this one. Otherwise, things are gonna get bad fast. I need a luck roll. Who sees you? Good or bad?
48.
40.
Try again.
That's too close to
Not
50.
Good.
Way too close.
That's never good.
Freaking called that. Whenever I have to try again, it's not good.
I mean, that's with all of us.
Spotted by Goro itchy. Ouch.
Ouch,
Wait.
y'all.
That's a problem.
No.
Oh, one of.
Oh no,
That's one of.
pancake man.
Uh-oh.
Ouch. It won't. The bad luck won't come into effect now.
But later.
Yeah, it's quiet. Oh, it would be, but the walls are playing music.
Nani the fuck?
Excuse me?
Ezra?
I'm not the one playing music.
No, I was gonna say, do you hear that as well?
Yes. Everybody hears music.
Fuck is this place?
Good question.
Again, nobody answered the fact of the veins on the walls. The fuck?
I don't know, but you just hear me
Not sure how
growling.
this is going to go, but also I ended up checking behind before going in, and well, I know for a fact that we've been seen.
What?
He-
That Dovazul should have been able to turn anybody's sights away that didn't know about the supernatural. Or has no power of the supernatural. There was no Yaokai in there. I checked.
Did you only search for Yokai?
Yes.
Bill
And Sacred Gear users. I searched for Sacred Gear users too.
Those are the only ones you looked for.
Yes. Those are the only ones that were gonna be there. The Yaokai energy would have, if there was something, the devils would have pinged slightly for me looking at Yaokai energy. Same as with fallen angels. The only ones that wouldn't ping would be regular angels. Shit. Ezra pulls out his phone. Did you get a good look at the guy? Or girl? Who saw us? I will say, if you want to try, give me that feeling about this. Get the fuck out of here.
Well,
All right. Okay. I need to resolve. If you want to try to remember if you saw who saw you.
20.
20. All you
Having
saw was
fun.
a brown suit and a suitcase.
brown suit and a suitcase.
That helps nothing. He puts his phone away. Shit.
and again, all you hear is me just growling.
Well, at least it wasn't a gray suit.
True. That is very true.
Yeah, I don't want to deal with him. Thank you.
If any of you want to know what music's playing, and if you don't already know what music is playing, don't play it on stream. It is very much DMCA. Don't play it on stream.
Listen to this just so I can get it.
I'm not, because if I was actually playing games of like that and it was in the game, that would be fine. But if it's on its own, yeah, no.
It is in the game. It is part of the OST soundtrack.
Yes, but what I'm getting at is I can't play it unless I'm playing the game.
Yeah.
That'd be the only way I can sort of get around it.
Yeah. So, yeah.
I need to get that game.
I have it. It's free on Game Pass. So.
Yeah, lucky fuck.
I technically have 1 month of that I haven't redeemed that came with my laptop.
There you go. See? That's the music that's playing right now, and that's what you hear.
Anyways,
What the fuck?
But when it comes to playing games, I'd rather own the game so I don't have to worry about. Oh,
actually, I know how I can play it so I can hear it. Stream. I'm putting earmuffs on, you guys. I'll be right back. Give me a second while I listen to this, so I can undeafen them while he says it. Okay, so just so everybody here knows what he's looking for, he's doing a hack check to see any energies, and he got a 37 because of his fucking MMD.
Oh yeah, no, you pierce right through the distortion energy, and you know that you get a feeling that it's deeper into whatever this place is.
We need to go deeper.
I was hoping you wouldn't say that. Ezra unholsters the Ace of Hearts. All right, everybody. He stops for a second. I really hate this feeling. And he puts the Ace of Hearts back and draws Excalibur and flares the holy energy.
Act.
Distortion is pushed back.
One second, 1 second. No, we still haven't figured out what the fuck is going on with my fucking volume. Like, we haven't figured it out.
Would it help if I also pulled the shiny sword?
I mean, right now, the distortion is being pushed back by Excalibur. You see Ezra visibly like slump in relief, like much better. You also see him look off to the side. You guys follow his gaze, and there's nothing there, but interesting.
I go, what is it?
Sorry, I just felt like I was being watched for a couple seconds.
Can I do a detect to see if I can sense any energy coming from where he's looking?
Go for it.
I'm just about to do the same.
Both of you, go for it.
20.
Okay.
29.
Yeah, 29.
All right. The check was easier for Thamos because of his sensing capabilities. Drax, you passed it anyway.
I was pinging through.
At the normal DC.
Yeah.
In a word, the energy you're feeling from that direction, the only word that pops into your head is velvet.
Which I go, velvet? How?
It just Ezra just hears both of us say velvet.
The fuck is velvet energy?
Your guess is as good as ours.
Come on, guys, we have a Neko show to find. Ezra walks down the escalators. Great, not even the escalators are working.
Well, considering we seem to be in a weird pocket dimension of sorts, it kind of makes sense.
Kind of.
Before we start moving, I'm pulling out the rough cut and putting my hand on one of my swords.
You guys make it down into the subway. And it's long. The tracks are long. Edward, you feel that the Necroshow is down on a deeper level.
We need to go even deeper than this.
Why do you have to say things like that, Edward? But the tracks go on for miles, like, what the fuck is going on? We'll never be able to walk this on foot. Shit.
On foot? This is deeper than what it's supposed to be. God damn.
Yeah.
Well, at least we're not going to be right. Final Fantasy VI would have been localized to the Americas at this point as Final Fantasy III. At least we're not going to be fighting the ghost chain from Final Fantasy III.
I mean,
Ezra just pulls out his car keys and clicks it, boop, boop, and the car bursts through a portal and lands on the railroad tracks as the portal collapses in on itself again. I love doing that.
One sec. For anybody that's in my stream, is that better for audio for people in Discord?
Hello. Can you hear me?
Hold on, I'm trying to listen. Oh God, no, Yuki, it's not because I had to full volume it just to barely hear us still.
Oh, rip. F.
Why the fuck? Like,
Oof.
wait,
Oh, hi, Connor.
why is the
Because if I have it at full
decibels?
volume, you, Yuki, almost blow out my eardrums with how loud you are.
Yeah, I don't understand this.
I hear myself just fine. I can hear Ryuk and you and everybody just fine. I don't know what.
Well, shit, it's the fact that when Yuki talks, you can hear him clear as a whistle. But when you hear us talk, it's slightly muttered. Like it's toned down more than what he is.
I mean,
Hey, Ryuk, talk for me.
And for some
Yo.
people, they have to have it slightly turned down. So
okay, I see what you, I see what you mean.
Yeah, yeah.
It's his mic.
Like I can hear us pretty good, but when Ryuk talks, it's very loud.
He needs to turn down his mic.
I mean, so everything started breaking after an update. So
This is why I use OBS, not slobs.
it was only a recent update though.
Again,
To my Razer.
Yeah, I don't know. The only thing I can see of is upping our volume in Discord.
No. The thing is it wasn't Slavs that updated that broke. It was Razer.
Well, let's put it this way. Right now, there's nothing you can do with it, so just don't worry about it.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I could turn you guys up a little bit more.
That kind of what you need to do and turn yourself down a little.
I did.
Turn yourself down more.
I turned myself down more. You can't hear me at all.
Don't rightly know.
Like I said, for right now, just don't worry about it.
Like,
just basically just turn us up, and I think you'd be good.
I can't turn my computer up more.
I'm not talking.
That means Discord.
Yeah, well,
if I turn you guys up in Discord, I'm going to blow my own eardrums out.
Yeah. Just put it back to where you had it, Yuki, and just don't worry about it for right now.
A very sensitive hearing.
Might be a setting in Streamlabs. Anyway.
That's what I thought. That's honestly what I thought.
We good?
I mean, we could keep going. Like, I can mess with this while we're talking.
Cool.
Just, let me know if, anything changes on Stream there, Chaos.
Honestly, with just this image, it's not really. Then again, I haven't played 5, so the image that this is giving me is more SMT4 vibes.
Yeah, this is Memento, so. But you guys don't know anything about cognitive science, so this is crazy. What the fuck? Yeah, you guys hop in the car, obviously. You guys start driving. You notice something weird immediately. There's
Hmm.
nothing here.
No people or anything?
Nope. Eerie, ominous. You don't see anything.
Hmm.
It's empty. Weird.
All you hear is the faint sound of chains.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Why do I get the feeling whatever's doing this has to do with that chain sound we're hearing?
One of these days, we just have like a normal missing persons case. They're going to be hidden behind a bar or in a trash can somewhere. I find them. We get pat on the back. But no, we got to deal with sub-pocket dimension bullshit.
Well, you gotta remember we're supernatural. This shit
Yeah.
happens. This is our daily basis.
I
Yikes.
mean, Ezra.
Ever since we entered here, I've been on edge, and like you guys go deeper levels. Obviously, every time you reach an area to go down lower, you don't exit the car. Ezra just drives on the wall to go deeper.
I just go.
Edward getting bored looking out the window just makes like the okay sign within his hands and looks through the hole with his ears.
Okay, you know what?
Not like it'll have an effect, but
Yeah,
he's
also-
bored and
Oh yeah, no.
maybe it'll do something, maybe it won't. Then
Maybe.
again, he has glasses.
As we get lower, the sound of chains gets louder.
I'm on edge. I'm on edge as well.
You guys make it down to you don't know what fucking level.
I
You've
just
been
look at.
been going down level after level after level, and it's like it never ends. The layout's always different. Like, okay, this go a lot deeper than fucking regular subway stations.
I just quickly look at question out of character, by the way.
Mhm.
We are able to summon our familiars, yeah? Or do we not know yet?
You haven't tried yet. You don't know.
I just want to summon my Cerberus because I know he's still a pup.
I mean, hey, Shia, you're hiding from whatever that fucking chain monster is.
Mm-hmm. I keep saying stupid things though, just because. It's
Yeah.
fun.
But I do try to summon my Cerberus so I can have somebody to pet. Okay, I have a dog then at that point.
It's hard.
It's hard to summon him. Can I try though?
You can try.
I'm guessing hack because we're in a different place.
Yep.
$29.
Hmm.
What happens?
You are unable to summon him.
Nah. I'm just like, damn. I tried. I probably wouldn't be able to shapeshift here. Maybe. Don't know. Not gonna try right at the second because, yeah.
Oh man, combat. This is gonna be great.
Oh, we get to actually have combat today. Oh no.
Yeah, it's gonna be glorious. All right. Yeah, no. You make it to the level of where the chains are the loudest. Also, Edward, this is the level you feel the Neko show is on.
Yeah, the Neko
Okay,
showed.
we
Yeah, you hear the sound of what sounds like a car.
we're getting close.
I just
This level, you think?
We're on the correct. Yeah, I think it's this level.
I go and ask you, does this thing have a sunroof?
Ezra just hits a button, and it turns from the roof just disappears.
I just sit where I am able to see over the windshield.
All right, Shia. About every level you go to, you've went to, because you've been trying to go up. Okay.
Mhm.
Every level you've gone up has these large black monstrosities, these pitch black monstrosities. They are like 5 times as big as you.
Mhm.
But after about, say, 5 to 10 minutes on a level, they disappear, and the sound of chains shows up.
Okay.
You think you've caught a glimpse of what's causing those chains every time, but you do, after like the third time it showed up, you realize it's following you.
Oh, great.
And I'm guessing
What in the
everybody
meow
in
did I get myself into?
I'm guessing everybody else just hears the music.
We just hear the sound of chains
Oh, chains.
and music.
You're changing.
No, yeah, no, it's just the chains. The chains drown out the music. It's just the chains, the eerie sound of chains.
Okay, I'm making sure to
Uh,
pull up the Cerberus plus one.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
taking
I'll
my
like this.
I'm taking my scope off my sniper just so I can use it as a, like a handheld thing because we're still going straight if I'm not mistaken.
What
Ezra's
kind of
making
feline
turns.
is this giving me?
Oh God. What, the chains or the car?
The chains.
Death.
Got it.
Yeah, you pretty much you're like I don't want to go near those things.
I'm going to go away from the chains.
Towards the car.
Towards the car, yes.
Roll me detect to see if you can tell how the car feels.
Okay.
And because I'm using just my scope just to see how far it is. And Shia, where the fuck did you go?
It just did something stupid. Give me a second. There we go.
Yeah, I did the same to Thomas. So your pictures are, and there goes Edward.
So what? So while that they get fixed, that I want to tell people who are in the car, as you guys are driving down, you've passed what appears to be crystalline flowers.
Hmm.
Every time Ezra drives into one, it like disappears.
So was I rolling again?
Detect.
Detect, yes.
Just click the little roll button next to
Yep,
it.
I got it.
15.
15. Can't really tell how this car feels. There's like a lot of energy coming from it, but you feel one energy in particular. Dragon.
Yeah. And
I'm gonna take my chances with the dragon over the chains.
Dragon over death.
dragon over death because the dragon's probably gonna be safe.
Yes.
Either one could be death, but the dragon is less likely.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Try your luck with the dragon mobile. All right, yeah, you head your way
Try my
towards
luck with the dragon.
You head to like and Edward. You do feel the energy is coming closer to you. You also hear the sound of chains getting closer.
I just put my scope back on my sniper and put it on my back.
Well, the energy's getting closer, and the sound of change is also definitely getting closer.
Is the chains and the energy one and the same?
No.
Shit.
I go, okay.
Yeah. You guys
I
reach what appears to be a cross section, Shia, where there's 3 other paths, including the one you just entered.
Mm-hmm.
And as you make it in there, you see a dark red car, a muscle car,
Mm-hmm.
turn the corner straight towards you. They stop right in front of you.
I'm still sitting out
And watching the
outside with
car,
my head.
the headlights dim.
I just go, well, Ezra, I like how you can stop on a dime.
Thanks. You wouldn't happen to be a Neko show, would you?
Yes, there's something following me. I don't like it. I don't got a good feeling about this.
Ashia, you look at the man in the driver's seat's face. You obviously tell that this car is Western make because of where the steering wheel is.
Mhm.
Or as soon as you make the feline pun, he's like, "Oh God, it's Teddy all over again."
I just go,
What?
Wait a minute.
No, I just look at Ezra and I'm just like, great, this is just perfect. God damn it.
I look at Ezra and just go, I'm sitting on your hood now.
Yeah.
I go,
You rush towards the car as the feeling of chains is surrounding.
Whatever's been chasing me is coming close.
I grab my pistol, to get ready.
Car. Everybody hops out of the car.
Alright.
I'm already on your hood, so that's great.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just sitting here with my pistols out, just going,
I'm in the back of the car.
And I'm just gonna drop that illusion on myself to where I'm in my real form.
yeah, I mean, here it's fine.
Yeah,
Currently.
the thing that rounds the corner is a very, very massive creature, about as tall as the large pitch masses that you passed by on the way up. It has chains covering it, and in its hands are what appears to be two long-ass hand cannon revolvers.
Oh, God, that is big.
What the fuck?
I go,
no,
All I have to say to this is hello, Chain Reaper.
we're not the time.
I
Make
told you
puns.
I had a bad feeling about this.
I go, and no more puns, please.
Ezra just flares Excalibur as the holy light pushes away distortions to where everybody's able to breathe a lot easier. And in his offhand, he pulls out the Ace of Hearts again. Great. I don't think we're going to be able to run from this, guys.
Yeah, this is. I look at Shia and just go, this is not a normal day for us. This is not. I wish this happened on a daily basis and we'd be better prepared, but this doesn't happen to us on a daily basis.
No, this is not. All right, everybody. Are you ready for fun?
No.
I'm ready for fun.
I'm gonna be putting your tokens on the token layer. All right. Just click on your token and then click on your character sheet initiative.
Yeah, and also, hey Robert, can you shrink the motherfucker so he's not as big?
No.
Yeah.
Like we know he's big, but
that's like an accurate representation in terms of all.
It's I have to be totally zoomed out to get him in frame.
Yeah, and honestly,
Thank you.
I was mostly asking because it was like getting pixelated on it. That's why I was asking.
It's fine. I'm gonna put all your.
1 second.
Oh, fucking Lucy's so tiny.
Well, she is the shortest member of the group.
Lucy's so tiny. And then watch this.
The Master Chaz.
Yeah, I'm not really caring about size of your tokens. I just want them there so you're able to get initiative rolls in.
Initiative.
Holy
No advantage.
fuck! How is it I actually got a high initiative that time?
Huh.
Gonna go react. And submit.
And
31.
Chaz beat me by what?
Nice.
You both beat you together. You beat me by 2. No,
Shit,
no,
you had
you beat
26.
26. Never mind.
This
You
is gonna
beat
be tough.
what's his face by 2.
This will be tough. Wow. Doesn't fucking matter. Doesn't fucking matter. Reaper stats should be probably 5 across the board. So not a
This is
lot.
basically about me if I shifted a singular point from agility and discipline to strength and endurance.
Pretty much. Because the Reaper is dangerous, but he's not invincible. If you're endgame, you can kill the Reaper easily. I've done it. It's fun. I just bully the Reaper. But then again, I'm like I'm like level 81. So
I really do need to get that game though.
P5R is fun. Royale is fun. I like it. All right, now I need Ezra. Hi, easy.
As a joke, hey, you're already library sharing with me. Can I
It's-
get in on that?
I wish it was on. I wish I had it on Steam. I don't have it on Steam. It's on Game Pass.
Aw.
Perception
Yes,
and will.
I've
just
only
need
got
it.
a month of that, and I'm not really up for like
Oh, no, it's not.
subscription.
Holy
because I
shit!
don't have a job.
I was gonna say, watch Ezra get that fucking 40 plus.
Yeah, watch. Ezra makes bank. All right. So, welcome to the Reaper fight. This is not going to be fun because none of y'all have a thing that would make this easier. Oh boy. Oh man. Oh, I am hashtag sorry not sorry.
Bullshit.
I
You're having
sit
fun with it.
there. I sit there and get into a combat stance, and claws form with water in front of my actual hands.
Oof. All right. No, he's not. He's not resistant to everything. That's good. That's nice. That's nice. But his attacks hit everybody. Literally everybody.
Oof, I
Okay.
don't like that. I don't like that.
Yikes. All right. Welcome to combat. Here's how combat works, yeah. You have what is known as an action budget. You have 3
Okay.
actions. The action budget can be anything from attacking, moving, and pretty much anything. You have 3 actions. Sometimes you want to do a cool action. I encourage cool actions, but sometimes those cool actions cost more than 1 action. I will tell you if they do. But still, I encourage you to do cool shit, because if you do cool shit, I can give you what is known as a rule of cool dice.
Yee. Which
Makes things better.
by the way,
Makes things easier. Makes things cooler. You either keep the cool or you escalate the cool. If you fail on escalating the cool or keeping the cool, I can take away any rule of cool.
other than the ones that you have permanently.
Other than perma rule of cools, but the current max permanent is 2.
Which is what you.
Do I have any
No.
rule of cool? No.
N-
Okay.
Not yet.
There are 2 ways you can gain perma rule of cool. 1, challenge mode. 2, awesomeness in an arc. If you do particularly cool shit in an arc, like, I don't know, soloing a boss, Thamas,
Yeah, fucking soloing the fucking snake.
or literally bitch slapping opponents in the dimensional gap, Lucy.
Um,
Turning shit into statues.
or then
Yeah.
there's me with the challenge.
Or Edward just flashing his magical mountain dick.
Okay,
In
so
my case, my only perma rule of cool that I've obtained so far that I'm aware of is literally just I got my balance breaker.
yeah,
There's a reason for that because you have multiple different balance breakers. So I say, like, you'll get your rule of cools when you unlock new different formats of it.
and then there's
Yeah.
me that actually has to work to get them, and currently happy with 2.
You're happy with 2. There is a hard cap on how many I'm going to give you. Permanent rule of cools,
Yeah.
3. Hard cap on 3.
But current cap is 2.
Current max right now is 2.
Gee. Until more people start getting roll of cools, and then it'll go up to
Yes.
3. But we can still stack on top of that.
Once people get more rule of cools, I'll be able to throw more and more dangerous shit at you, which means the rolls are higher. Right now, the rolls are about average. I'm sorry, Shia, I don't expect you to hit the Reaper at all.
And we do expect you to may get hurt once or twice.
Yeah, I do expect you to maybe almost die.
Uh-huh.
Actually, I expect maybe Lucy and Edward almost dying. Thamas, not so much. Drax, if you almost die, I'd be surprised.
Which,
Cool. I'm basing
yeah.
it off of how many rule of cool you have and how bulky you are.
I have 70 health.
There's right now there's 4 people who could get the thing that helps against the Reaper fast enough. There's one of you who can't because your Sacred Gear hates you. Every time you've tried to use your Sacred Gear, you could tell that it fights you every step of the way.
That's directly to Shia.
That's Shia.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, so welcome to fighting. Ezra literally opens his opening salvo, as I knew he would have been the person, was his first action was pushing the distortion away, giving you guys relieving the pressure that was pressing on your shoulders. The deeper you came into this place, it got heavier and heavier and heavier. You were being affected by the distortion energy. It was not fun. So Ezra's first action on every turn will be to keep the distortion energy away. That limits him. You want to know what doesn't limit him? Ace of Hearts, baby. Not the spades. He's Ace of Hearts. He's a different card suit. He fires, and he misses. No, he hits. Probably. I don't know. I don't have his character sheet out right now.
Get his character sheet out and fucking roll, boyo.
Yeah, range style, heavy, attack, none.
55.
Yeah, no, it's damage.
12.
Oh, yikes. 12? Not bad. All right, 12, like, the bullet literally just hits this thing in the chest. It kind of floats backwards a little bit before it gives, like, a howling screech. Obviously. Pushing back distortions takes more than one action, but whatever. Edward.
Alright, so Edward, semi-following suit of Ezra, is gonna pull out the Master Sword in his left hand and his deagle in his right.
Mm-hmm. Green motes of energy, forest green, coalesce your hand as you see the golden triangle appear on your back of your hand as the Master Sword materializes in, like, out of thin air, and boom, it also helps Ezra pushing back the distortion. Here's the thing. If you allow it, you can help Ezra every turn. It will take up one of your actions, but it will give Ezra an extra action.
Yes.
I mean,
Hmm.
I haven't tried using any of my abilities. I just threw Kibie into the wall, and I was just like, I'm using it as a perch. Fuck it. From the rest of the room. Get it all. Use your patient and
This is
soon.
gonna hurt.
Now. Oh, now he doesn't know any of your weaknesses yet, so he can't really attack him.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, Reaper. But he does do, oof. Yeah, no, he's got literally all types of damage. Except for Bless and Curse.
Which Bless would be definitely damaging to me.
Yeah, he's got insta-kill attacks for Bless, but I don't care. I don't use those.
Yeah. So what he do?
What he do?
Yeah, what he do?
Well, first thing he do, actually, do I want him to do, fuck it, yeah, why not? He fires one of his guns up in the air. A resounding crack happens as blue, flames pool around his feet and shoot up. You don't know what just happened or what he just did. Then he points one of his guns in your guys' direction and fires it. I need a defense roll. Defense rolls are interesting. You could choose how you want to defend against this. You have, obviously, parry, dodge, resist, using your sacred gear or magic.
Obviously, he's shooting at every single one of us.
Yeah, in the middle of you guys, what appears to be it appears to be a large, an explosion that's starting to happen at the main. This is almighty damage.
Okay, so it's dodge, parry, sacred gear,
Or resist.
or resist. So what would my sacred gear be?
Your sacred gear would be semblance.
Semblance. Okay.
But
Skill roll?
No, no. Okay, so defense roll is different. Defense roll is the semblance defense roll, which would be your perception plus willpower. You would use your sacred gear to avoid damage.
Okay.
Just describe how you would use your sacred gear to avoid it. Your sacred gear is water-based. You have water manipulation.
If I-
Just trying to
but you don't
figure out.
Yeah, you know it's a water manipulation based long sacred gear. People are very protective over you because of it. You don't really know that it's a Longinus, but you have a hunch that it's very powerful.
But by the way, I'm being ballsy.
Oh, good lord.
Are you trying to parry it?
Yes, he is.
You're trying to parry the fucking Reaper?
And I got a 31.
And
Doesn't matter. Parry's harder than dodging.
I know.
And I got a 21 dodge.
Like I said,
Okay, so I
I'm being ballsy.
drop my what is the roll I'm gonna need to do, like skill roll?
Under the
it's under defense.
So you see the defenses? It's right next to semblance. Just click it.
Okay. So defense, parry, dodge, resistance, semblance.
Yeah, those are all of your.
So the semblance would be the
Your sacred gear.
Sacred gear.
Dust is magic.
Dust is magic.
Okay.
So like making a magical shield.
So I use my sacred gear and drop my claws that I'd had up, and try and basically form a globe of water around me.
Okay. To absorb the damage. Got it. 25. Okay. Defend with the semblance. All right. Yikes. Okay. Edward, Famas, Drax.
Hmm?
You take 4 damage.
Okay.
This is fine.
For
70,
Lucine,
69.
you are fine. You're able to
64.
block with your ethereal
69.
timepiece. Yeah. You take 4 damage.
4 damage. Okay.
As this explosion engulfs you, and you feel it attack your very being.
66?
So I'm at 26 HP. Got it.
Ezra obviously dodges out of
So, I got 66 health, I think, because I had to minus 4.
Yeah.
I was more or less just trying to stay on the perch because I'm over here on the bench.
Oh,
Sorry, I had to. But I just go. It hurt. I just go. Fuck.
Yep.
Stings a little.
I was trying to be dumb, but in a cool way. Ow.
For his next trick, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, I need to roll a d6. He's gonna try to probe for your guys' weaknesses.
Well, wouldn't the first action have been the blue fire shot, and then
Yep.
the second one at us?
Yeah, but this is his action budget. This is a boss. What do you mean?
So he's.
Say he'd have 2 actions.
Do we have to do anything, or does he actually figure it out?
No, okay, so what he's doing, he's going to attack one of you. All right? Specifically Thamas.
Okay.
Thamas. I just rolled which element he's going to use.
Oh god.
So I need a defense roll from you. You don't know which element he's using until he fires it.
28.
28. It hits. You take 0 damage.
Wait a minute.
As his gun glows an icy blue,
The ice endures.
and he literally just tried to hit you with ice damage. Heavy ice damage. No, that doesn't work. Thamas blocks ice. Much like Ezra blocks fire.
I block gravity.
Like, and fuck, like, yeah.
Wait.
Oh, God.
I do. I'm just doing a little RP thing just to make, because I landed on Kibier on this one because I got obviously knocked back to the wall. I just go, you okay, Kibier? Because he also got hit by that shit.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yikes, that was some crazy. What element was that?
Don't know.
Okay, Thamas, you hear a deep chuckle, a dark chuckle from Velkana. What a fool. Hold on, hatchling. I'm thinking of something.
Oh, this'll be good.
Hi, Shia.
Hi.
What you do, girl?
I'm going to basically try and jump off the pillar and attack him. So I need to do a jump first, right?
Yep.
Hi, Pixie.
Oof.
You try to jump off the pillar, but your foot gets caught in one of the tentacles and you trip.
I just go.
One of the veins.
I just go. Uh-oh. That's not good. Because I can't currently move.
Okay. So I say, fuck it, and shoot a water orb at him.
All right, that's an energy attack.
Okay.
Water damage, fun fact, was a staple, I think, of Persona 2.
Mm-hmm.
Why?
That misses.
Yeah, no,
First Persona game was a sub-game of the Shin Megami Tensei series.
I remember that Persona 3 and I did not have water damage, I think. Can't remember. Might have. I can't remember. I remember like there was earth and water and gravity
Give me a second.
and time.
I think that.
I am going to slap you with a tuna there,
Possibly,
Pixie.
I don't know. I do know that 2 had Nuke, and then it got rid of Nuke, and then it brought Nuke back for 5.
I'm smacking you with a tuna. A fucking giant tuna.
Okay. one more action, right?
You have one more action, yes. As the water splashes against it, and it does.
I don't care. You're getting hit by a tuna.
Okay, I'm gonna.
So
try
shut up and take my
one more
tuna.
time.
Whack.
Right. Try to make your fake gear listen to you. Go for it.
Sorry,
29.
I was
That
having.
hits. Roll damage. Actually, that's a almost not quite, almost a crit. 3 damage as you get angry and get really angry and fire what appears to be a water bullet. It's a bit like or a water spear, more like it, right at this thing, and it does pierce into it. You do see it does do damage. Not
Wait,
much.
I gotta quickly say this to chat. I go, but you love giant tunas. I smack you with them because then you grab them and eat them.
Hi,
So-
Lucy.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Howdy.
Okay, for that I'm gonna have to.
Uh,
Chaos. I know that was you.
I know.
I hope you hit refund.
Yes.
Good.
Dude, I always hit refund.
The last time it happened, Robert.
Hey, I will always accept. You want to pay? Pay.
Yes, but we refund it just so they can keep doing it.
It gives them something to do. It keeps them entertained. It's fine. Also, it's only 100 points, so it's like they get to do it constantly.
That's why I accept it. I am the bank. I take your money.
I mean, he's actually the one that made the thing about the alert for my subs. So he technically is the banker.
The house always wins. All right. Hi, Lucy. What you doing, girl?
Box of shame. No.
This
Anyways,
thing is scary.
yes, it is, and I feel like fire would help right now. So I get a fuse by a gun with fire.
All right, infusion roll. Let's go. Hack check.
check. Heck. Wait, what?
Easy, easy, easy
31.
peasy, easy peasy. Your gun is infused with
Holy
fire.
fuck! How did you get a Edward whirl? The fuck?
Cause it's hot, hot, hot.
And then I'm just gonna shoot it.
Shush ya.
Fire.
I got one hit in on
It
boss.
hits.
Only did like freaking 3 damage. I managed to hit it.
I'm shocked you actually hit it. I'm impressed. It hits. Roll damage.
6.
It gets knocked back as you see the fire bullet hit it. It doesn't really appear to be affected by that all that much.
Hmm.
And it narrows his eyes too.
I think I just yell at Ezra. I go, I have an idea, but I gotta wait because I gotta get myself repositioned on the perch here.
You got one action left.
I'm gonna shoot it again.
Shooting it.
15.
You fucking miss.
What the dog doing? Ow!
You miss.
Okay.
Okay, that's nice. Good talk.
Ezra, hi!
Excalibur flares. And now that he has 2 actions, he can do Excalibur strike. He can use a tier 1. As you see the holy energy gather into the blade, which would count as a bless attack, and he launches it right at the Reaper. This man's right here. This scary man's. This is technically an energy attack. Yeah, obviously. 20 damage.
Holy shit!
As you see the blade of holy energy just right into the Reaper as he does recoil from it a bit, making another ear-piercing, hollowing screech. Didn't like that, did you?
Which I just go.
Looks over at Ezra and just kind of looks over at him for a minute. Looks back at the monster. Looks back at Ezra. I'm not gonna say anything at the moment.
I'm glad. By the way, I'm glad I'm gonna be using my sniper for my next shot. That's all I can say.
The first action, obviously, the Master Sword pulses, keeping the distortions at bay.
It was one action to charge, and then the next can be used for the strike, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Skyward Strike is 2 actions, but those can be divvied up.
Yep.
Charge and attack. So you now have 2 actions, 1 using to attack. As it's not like holy energy, but it is pretty good. I would say Skyward Strike technically counts as almighty damage.
He turned into All Might.
Technically it counts as almighty damage with how it works. Because it works against everybody, not just evil.
I just go. Ugh.
It's a
Don't like that.
sword, technically.
So that is roll with advantage.
It's a divine sword.
It's a divine sword. All right.
No, that's not advantage.
Roll the hit. No, not advantage. Roll a hit.
That's gonna
It's just
be...
nothing is resistant to Almighty. Almighty just bypasses resistances entirely. But then again, nothing's weak.
It's true damage.
It's true damage.
It's
like,
gonna be energy.
He's got a
Two damage
halo.
Roll the hit.
Everything you said to pay for. You gotta make no.
31.
Roll damage. As the blade of light just smacks into it, as it also hits to it. You can tell not as with much intensity, but it still struck true. Like it just bypassed everything. It hit. It hurt.
Okay, so
And then,
You have 1 action left.
I'm going to return the Master Sword to charging position.
Unless.
Yep. And you know what? I have an idea.
mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go with a little move I'm gonna call Grand Arctic Crashdown.
Ooh, okay, okay.
So basically, I'm just gonna make a bunch of shards of ice and just slam them into it.
Okay. Alright. Yeah, I see that. Alright, that's I'll take 2 actions. I vibe with that. Okay. Yeah. See how it is.
So
Roll to hit.
okay,
Energy
so and it's also a sacred gear too. So I'm
Yeah,
adding those in.
So you're using your sacred gear. Are you?
Yep.
Do you want a sacred gear roll, or do you want to use your energy attack? Technically, an energy attack
The box
encompasses
broke.
sacred gear. So just use an energy attack.
Well, I was using sacred gear for this.
Oh, yeah. Okay. So it's 2 actions. All right. Roll sacred gear. See if it works. Roll semblance. Roll tide. 24. Functions. You're able to do it. Takes a bit because this weird distortion energy is kind of doing wacky shit.
All right,
But
so
you're able to do it.
click those
Now
and then roll energy.
you roll energy.
Effectively in the course
22.
of preemptively changing
Strikes him, but it doesn't appear to do any effect. So miss.
Damn.
And you know,
You have 1 action left.
yeah, I'm just gonna fucking sword slice this bitch.
Oh, for the sword slash, this is a physical. You rush up and smack him.
29.
29. 29 hits. Roll damage. I will say you're able to. It's going to be like a
Hey,
like
go
much,
get
much
food.
like how the games work. You walk in, you attack, and you're able to go back to reset position. 15 damage. Okay, good. Not bad. Not bad. Well done. Well done. Good shit. Let me just add that together. Awesome. Drax.
I know this is gonna make me flinch a teeny bit after firing it, but I'm using the Borealis for the first time,
Okay.
and I'm switching it to Holy Energy.
Bless attack. Got it.
I need to find my character sheet because I have it currently not on screen. There it is. So, it still be heavy or energy?
Borealis is a sniper rifle, so it would be heavy regardless of when it's being fired.
Okay. But we're gonna be calling it. We're calling it the Dimensional, or we're calling it the Aurora, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes, we were.
The Aurora. Attack.
Submit.
Just like the Cerberus +1.
Woo!
The Beast.
Hit.
It's only one thing to make it green.
Roll good damage.
16.
Tag. 16. Joe DiMaggio. Good. 16. All right. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. All right. Yeah. No. You still got 2 actions.
What happens to him when I shoot him?
He doesn't like it, but it's not like double damage or anything. It's
No, I just
you hit hard.
I gotta go. I don't like that. Okay.
Yeah, you just did a good impact.
I gotta go. I'm gonna pretty much pull Kibier out of the wall and go up and slash him.
Okay.
Nope.
Miss.
I missed because the directory is off.
That trajectory is off.
I go. What?
But
Was
you're
not.
you're able to move back to where Ezra is.
Yeah.
Where everybody else is.
I just
Much
go.
like,
Well, fuck! I
reset
missed. I have probably one more shot left to
Make it
take.
count.
Which I then go. You know what, Ezra? I'll be your backup for your next attack. So I'm holding my action to help out Ezra.
Ezra is impossible to do a team attack with. How are you planning to help him? Because he's got attacks, but how are you going to help him?
I am going to be extra gun when he fires. So when he takes a shot, I'm shooting at the exact same time.
Alright, bullet rain. I got it.
Because me and him are fast. We could use our speed to our advantage.
Alright, cool. He fires a gun up in the air. But this time instead of a
Blue flame.
Energy, it's a red flame.
I go. Well, fuck.
That shoots up around him that doesn't appear to do anything.
I just go.
He swipes his gun across the air, and I need defense rolls.
I'm not dumb. I'm not trying a parry again. I am just dodging. Oh, I'm still getting hit, probably.
Fuck it.
Oh, no.
Okay, so if I'm shifting balance breaker mode for this in order to just like use the future sight to dodge, that's going to be empowered semblance.
It's sure, yeah. We'll say that's how empowered works.
Well, at least for an empowered dodge.
I'll say that's how that works. Only people with access to balance breaker can do shit like that, and it's not all the time. You can only use it a couple times before you takes your toll, but 34 will allow you to dodge. 27, no. 28, no. Wow, everybody but Edward. Obviously, Ezra hasn't dodged yet, so let's try it. Oh, hey, look at that. 65, don't matter. Okay.
Okay. Okay.
All right, Edward, in your eyes, the walls fade away as the kaleidoscope of energy comes back, but you can see it's very distorted. You can see deeper with how when you use the foresight. It's like you're trapped in a prison. You see the Reaper swipe one of its barrels across, and thin white lines start appearing around you all. As you can tell that this is a physical-based attack. You know where to dodge, how to dodge past each and every single one of the slashes. Everybody else gets hit for 5 damage. As you dodge past all of the Vorpal blades.
Literally.
Bored, so I figured, hey, if I'm gonna use my semblance to dodge and I have to use basically the balance breaker state in order to do so, shouldn't it be in power? But anyway.
Anyways.
Someone's having a good time.
I mean, hey, once you guys realize how you unlock your... I'm going to give you a chance when it gets back to Ezra. It'll be great. I've got one action left. Right, it did a focus, then it did an attack, physical-based attack, and now it's going to probe weaknesses again. All right.
Who does he
One,
pick?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I get to roll 2d6s, one for who he attacks, one for what element. Obviously, he's not going to use ice against the moss, so a 5 gets a reroll. For Lucy, he's fighting you. All right. What element does he use? 3.
Oh no.
Okay. All right. I vibe with that. I need a defense roll.
Okay.
As he points his gun at you, Lucy. Ouch. An emerald green energy focuses around the barrel as he fires it, and a tornado erupts around you as the winds buffet you and very much hurt you. You take 3 damage.
Okay.
I just go, well, fuck.
Anyway, when did we switch from action combat to turn-based combat? Or wait, is this the is this the RTB with the gauges going along?
Yes.
Like in Final Fantasy VI.
Oh no. Ah.
Hey, Shia, you're up.
I hate it. I hate it.
One melee.
21 melee miss. 2 more actions. Miss. Hit! 10 damage!
Yay! Wait a minute. Oh.
Make a little.
It was
make a little
one
weapon.
number off from being a critical success there.
We've had a lot of those this section.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Where it's like a 9 and an 8, a 10 and an 8, 10 and a 9, and it just doesn't go the way you want it to. It rip.
Anyways.
But yeah, no. 10 damage, mint, as you actually finally hit the Reaper, and he doesn't like it. He
He
no
got-
like.
He got wet.
Yeah, he got wet. He no like. Oh, do 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 do. Okay. How's everybody doing? You vibing?
I'm vibing.
Honestly, I've just been listening to the battle music on repeat.
Yeah, that's pretty much what I've been doing.
Fucking willpower? Hell yeah.
I had to put on something that was copyright free, so I just picked Get Through by Nefex.
Okay. Lucy! You up, homegirl?
I get rid of the fire on my gun and then
Dispersal of free action?
I wanna shoot time bolts at it.
Time bolt. Going for the time attack. Let's go.
Oh no.
Energy. $29 hit.
Not everyone in life has got a halo.
And then I'm gonna do it. Range attack 2 more times.
Alright, for them time bolts. Let's go. Miss and miss.
Okay.
Now the time bolt hits one. Nice. Man, doesn't appear to be slowing down at all.
Are you gonna need me to roll to do the whole thing with Ezra? Considering this is his next attack.
He's not attacking just yet. I need everybody to roll me resolve.
Resolve, huh?
Yep.
33,
Sorry, Lucy.
32, 32, 21, 13.
Sorry, Tomas.
And Shia got 13.
Shia, you weren't getting it even if you passed the threshold.
Of course not. Why would I get anything at this
No,
point?
your sacred gear hates you.
I understand that. That's why I said, why would I get anything even at past threshold?
I mean, you wouldn't get anything now. You after this, you'd be able to talk to your sacred gear to see it. It'll give you a chance to, work it out.
Redeem something that was a quality of you that it will want to like at this point, I guess.
Sorry, Tomas. Yours would have been the easiest.
I'm guessing me and Edward got to the point.
Just getting home.
You, Edward, and Ezra.
Hmm.
Okay. Okay. Who do I want to start with first?
Who do you feel like starting with first?
Start with Edward first.
Hmm.
How you feeling, Edward? Like, how does Edward feel in this situation right now against this apparent unwinnable odds?
A bit nervous, but he's facing it with a calmness because it's not the first time that they've faced visually unwinnable odds.
Your friends got scratches on them. They're not looking too bad, but you don't know how long you can keep this up. So what are you gonna do? You're gonna stand and fight?
Ba-da-da-da.
Heck yeah.
You hear a voice in your head. It's not your sacred gear. Well, now, partner, you seem to be in a pickle. Fighting up against the Reaper himself. That ain't easy to deal with, partner. Are you gonna keep on fighting? Going down guns a-blazing?
I don't see any other options.
Face of death and still fighting. What if I told you that I can give you power to fight back? Would you do that, partner? Would you take it? Would you stand up? Would you die like a dog? Tell me, Edward, what will you do?
Any assistance I can... Hold on, my grandpa just got back with food and stuff.
Fine. Alright, I'll move on to Drax now. Take it back. Hey, Drax.
Hello. Exhilarated, enjoying the combat.
I gotta scroll down to your bit.
Ye. Drax is exhilarated, but not enjoying the fact that his friends are getting beaten up.
Shit.
Well, bye, Robert. Hi, Robert.
I'm back.
But yeah, I'm good. Exhilarated, enjoying the fight. Pretty much. My mind is like impossible odds. But we have faced impossible odds before. And this is the first time in a while that I've been hit this hard. So,
You hear a voice in your head. It's high and very cultured.
yeah, 1 second, let me...
Facing off against surmountable odds. Death is at your doorstep. Average day to you, huh?
Wouldn't say average.
This is nothing like what you faced before. The Lich was child's play against the Reaper himself. The manifestation of death is at your door calling for your soul. And the soul of your friends. You will die. What say you to that? A guarantee of your death.
Then I go down swinging.
To the very end. Guarding your friends. Very well. I have heard your resolve. What if I've offered you a chance to fight and win?
I'll take any help I can get.
Bow to me. I am thou, thou art I. Facing off against surmountable odds, guarding your friends, against death itself. I am Uther Dul. Call my name, and we shall pierce the heavens.
Oh.
Pierce the heavens.
I then go.
You
Obviously,
have
the
a
comment.
splitting head. As soon as he said his name, you have a splitting headache. You feel something coalesce over your face. You grab onto it. It's like a mask.
Okay.
The design of the mask is up to you,
Uh,
but you have to pull it off.
I'll here one sec. I know exactly which mask I can use. But the colorations are going to be different. I'm just sending
Obviously.
it to you in chat. Give me a second. Here. Yes, here. Discord. In VR chat, the model burns away the shirt, so don't mind that. But the mask is kind of like that.
Okay, yeah, no, cool.
But
Yeah.
black and red.
Uh-huh. You grab onto it, and you know you have to tear it away.
Which I do.
You tear it off. Blood flies everywhere, obviously. But blue flames coalesce at your feet, and an ethereal figure coalesces behind you, looking like a futuristic bodyguard. Very, very like very high society of like rulers and things like that. But at very high tech too.
Yeah, I just go. Then look at him and go.
You hear a word whisper in your ear. Persona.
Huh.
Your outfit's changed, by the way, but
I just
everybody
like.
doesn't notice that. Hey, this is all happening at the exact same time, by the way. Edward, you ready?
As ready as I can be. But
So, just
Alright.
just to let my chat know, I have a persona now. Apparently.
Yeah.
in the
All
style
right, Edward.
of 5.
Edward.
Okay.
This man, he's offering you a chance of power against this man, against all odds, going down guns ablazing.
I'll take
What do you
any
say?
power that I can get my hands on for getting through this situation and any other that I might face in the future.
Very well, partner. Then vow to me. I am thou, thou art I. I'm Cassidy, the last stand of a forgotten land. And together, we'll make sure this isn't your last.
Wait. I just want to make sure I heard you correctly. You said Cassidy?
Yes,
Oh no, you brought McCree into the shit.
Butch Cassidy. Hey, Edward, you have a splitting headache. You feel something coalesce around your face. It's a mask. Design up to you. Obviously, your Western outfit's also designed up to you. But you have to pull it off. You have to rip it off.
You got to pull off the mask.
I reach up and I grab it across the eye sockets of the mask. And I pull it off, spin it around, holding it up by the nose portion.
Mm-hmm. Blue flames.
Or the bottom of it.
Blue flames spew around you as,
Flames.
of course, you get a new outfit too. As again, an ethereal cowboy stands behind you, ready, locked and loaded. Again, you have the knowledge of persona in your head as well. Your persona, Cassidy. Everybody else, you see all of this, and you also see Ezra have a splitting fucking headache. But he doesn't. He screams out as like his oof, yeah, like a kind of like an angular draconic face mask, not full, just goes to the nose. Deep green color coalesces on. He grips both sides and tears it off as it falls to the ground. the flames spew up around him, and he just yells, "Thrag!" Behind you guys, and behind the ethereal, a large red dragon coalesces. Hey, Shia, you recognize the name.
But by the way, I have a question. We can actually talk to Thrag now.
Yep,
I look over to him and go, "Hey, buddy."
this is the Red Dragon Emperor.
And I just say hi to him. Like I known him for a while, which I have.
He laughs.
I go, you cool.
Figure out this energy. Soul energy. Interesting. Come, partner. Let's kick some ass.
What was mine again?
Yours was Uther.
Uther.
Uther Duel. But you
Uther
can just call
Duel.
him Uther. Yeah. Utherdoul.
Uther. Let's back them up. Because I know I'm going next at some point, but right now.
He draws his blade. He draws his blade. Let's show them what we can do, Drax.
And show them we shall. So, bullet rain?
Not quite. This would be different. You're using your persona's abilities here.
Yeah, true.
Your persona, I will have to figure out what specific. Oh no, you're devil. He's curse based.
Mm-hmm.
He's curse. He's curse based. He's a curse based persona.
Yeah, he doesn't get to use my corrupt side at all, so
No,
that's good.
He's curse.
Yeah.
So you'll have curse attacks. Searing soul. And you see flames pool out of the ghostly Thrag's mouth. Augment it with curse.
What would be a good curse?
He's got a blade, so
Yeah.
there are curse type attacks, but
Yeah.
you can just throw curse onto anything and I'll say it works. Whatever.
Yeah, I'm pretty much helping with the thing. I'm just doing the curse right now, but I don't know any of the curse names, so.
No, just just like if you want to use his blade, cursed blade. If you want to do a gun damage, cursed shot. You want to do a geyser of curse energy that mixes with the fire. You can do something like that. Just describe it to me. You don't have to make an attack name. I'm just teasing.
Yeah. I'm just thinking of which one to do. I'm gonna I'm gonna actually attach it to the fire of Thrag. I'm attaching it to it. So what?
Fire.
Yep.
Yeah.
You command Uther to infuse with the curse energy. The flames, which was already a brilliant crimson red, darken into what appears to be a blood color as it circles around the Reaper in a very showy fashion. Sadly, because this is an Ezra attack and I thought of it, you guys don't get a rule of cool for it, but this kind of attack would get a rule of cool in a normal situation.
Yeah, like if one of us thought of it using Thrag to do that, it would have yeah.
It would have been correct, but as this was a thought of me, it doesn't count.
Yeah.
But range attack.
It's still cool as fuck.
They're still cool as fuck. Hell yeah. Yep, 58.
Easy. Do I need to do anything?
No. You're just helping out. That what gave the advantage.
Yeah.
Team attacks give advantage.
Yeah.
And make it easy to do damage. Okay, 16. That actually does damage because it's, well, it does the full damage, not what you guys were doing.
Yeah.
Hey, my damage was good just for me.
Your damage was good. It was real good. Yeah, no, it really hits the Reaper, and you can tell that it really didn't like that.
Because of
Ghost,
the
yeah,
soul
Steering
and the
Soul is it's a unique action to Threg. It's basically his flames when he was not dead, so it severe fire almighty damage.
and then also the fucking curse on top of that.
Mhm.
So it's just double whammy that it just didn't like it.
Oh yeah,
But obviously,
awesome,
the
cool. That's that. Obviously, Excalibur pushes back the distortions.
the
Edward and Dirax, you no longer are affected by the distortion energy. It doesn't affect you anymore.
I just,
Obviously, you guys look at each other now that you get a chance. Ezra is in. Ezra and Edward are pretty much similar in the Old West type aspects. Ezra's got a deep. It's got like a combination of deep
yeah,
reds and greens, but not like Christmas deep reds and greens. It's like red accents, but like dark forest green colors.
It's
yeah.
almost like
Uh,
his armor, but
I gotta
not.
quickly say this. Pixie, no shit, we're going up against a Reaper. I broke my. How
He's
did
like
you
top
break?
half of a dragon.
Okay, one sec. One sec. Pixie, how the fuck did you break your phone? Actually, wait. Don't answer that.
Right. Edward obviously is a bit more of a magical cowboy. His is a standard. His colors, his accents are actually glowing cyan lines, and they're very cool. I know I suck at describing it, but if you
Pixie,
want to,
make sure you go
it's
and
just think about how your image of rebellion looks, and that's what it
check.
looks like. I suck at describing it. Drax, your outfit's more futuristic, aristocrat type thing, but like an aristocrat who gets his hands dirty.
I still have my trench coat, yes.
Yes.
Yay.
If the trench coat is a part of your vision of rebellion, yeah, you have it.
I mean, a trench coat can be part of anything, honestly.
Pretty much. I mean, Edward and Ezra have duster coats.
I went trench coat because it's long and it's easier to conceal the guns.
Yeah, I say they're similar in style because they're Western, but they're different, obviously. Not just in color, but
Anyways, I gotta quickly say this. Pixie, just make sure that you didn't get any glass on you.
Okay, so
you also see the boosted gears summoned on his arms, on Ezra's.
Which I do want to do that. I go, well, Greg, that was impressive.
Thank you. I like making an entrance. I'm just waiting on my sister now.
I go, I just go, you and Ezra are always extra, and I love it. This is why I like chilling with R.D.I.
Edward, you're up. You and Cassidy are ready to go. You can tell the innate that Cassidy does have a lot of gun-based attacks, which have high chance of critical hits. Which means I have to check your crit range because it's higher now.
Oh no, why did you have to do that? No eating your mic, please.
Double damage is easier for you to hit now, Edward, when you're using Cassidy and any of his abilities. But to get a Rule of Cool, you need 2 10s. Rule of Cool is a lot different than double damage.
And Uther is more blade based, if I'm not mistaken.
Uther is more blade based, yes.
Okay,
He's
so
Blade Curse. I haven't figured out what good magic type for Edward would be. I'm leaning towards Almighty, but I'm also leaning towards not. Because true damage is kind of OP.
yeah.
So I'm trying to figure out what would be good for Edward. Gravity, maybe?
Yeah.
Nope. Gravity damage. Gravity damage.
Well, I was gonna say you could just go with render but that is a form of gravity.
Yeah. So yeah, no. Chastity is bullet gravity. Gun gravity. Gravity gun.
Hey, just no fall off.
Yeah, no fall off. So that's good.
Anyways,
So Edward, you're up. What you doing? Also, obviously, first action gets used to push back the distortions, because while you may not be affected by it anymore, 3 of your party members do not have what you have right now.
I'm getting hit with beach balls. Stop. Stop.
Alright, so, gonna go with, one, Skyward Strike from the Master Sword and follow it up with Gravity Shot.
Gravity shot. Nice.
So that's gonna be energy.
Gravity skills from from SMT. There you go. Gravity skills.
I like how the box missed my head.
Yep. You just Obviously, I'm not gonna make you memorize the gravity spell names, which are Grieva. Doesn't matter. Don't worry about that. Just call gravity, because damage is there's no difference between light and heavy. Not with you guys. It's just all heavy. Unless, of course,
So energy and then accurate, or just energy?
just straight up energy, since you're using your persona's energy. And
Alright.
since it's gravity, if it wasn't gravity, it would it would be energy. Even if it was, it's gun energy. So no, it's gravity. So roll the hit.
At least for my chat.
31 hit.
Please don't do this while it's my turn, please. Pretty please.
Ooh, okay, miss on the second one, but hit on the first one. So roll damage.
Thought so.
Skyward Strike hit.
Yeah. Sorry, bud. The gravity attack misses, but the Skyward Strike still hits. But you do realize it's obviously making more visible damage, because even though it wasn't done by Cassidy, you still are in costume. So it works. Hi, Tomas. Give me a resolve check.
So, question.
Okay.
Give me a second. Can't hear shit.
The
I still don't think
non-accent
that's what a sloth
parts
sounds
are like they're a weird mix of it almost seems like it's blue encroaching on purple.
Okay. I vibe with that. All right. Since obviously you've seen all of this, the DC gets easier because obviously you have somebody helping pull the energy. Sorry, Lucy, you won't have that help. Or maybe you will. I don't know. Something happened during the digital disaster that you didn't catch. I'm never going to let you live it down. Tomas! Velkana speaks to you. Well, Hatchling, your friend seems to be standing up. What shall we do?
We fight, we endure. You know this all too well.
Correct. Then we shall endure together. I am thou. Thou art I. I can't believe I'm being forced to say that shit. But whatever. We shall freeze them to the depths of hell. Spitting headache. You've got your mask on. Whatever it looks like is up to you. Pull it off, and you have metal western. Whatever that means.
Well, for one, I'm not gonna just pull it off like normal. I'm just punching and shattering it.
Okay, I like that. All right, yeah.
Okay,
Metal
very
as
extra.
fuck. Oh, right. Fucking. We're talking like Mad Max metal, aren't we?
Yes.
Oh no.
Okay, I'm getting the idea of your outfit, what it looks like now.
Well, let me put it this way: instead of a duster as you would expect, no, it's a tattered fucking cloak.
Nice. Yeah, the blue flames burst up on you, and you break your mask, and you scream out, "Velkana!" As Thrag shifts over as the large ice blue dragon, the crystalline dragon, appears behind him. Hey, Shia! You recognize that name. Velkana's Winter. 2 sacred gears? What? All right, Thrag. Not Thrag. Moss.
Wrong dragon.
Wrong dragon. My bad. All right, T. You're up.
Yeah, and I say this for the whole metal/ice bullshit. Just glacial rustic tear,
Ooh, yeah, glacial.
and those are melee too.
Yep, rustic tear. Okay, yeah. A melee attack. Got it. Hit.
31. And again, I'm just doing all 3, so
Go for it. If I force you to make a roll, I won't take up an action for you.
no,
Don't worry.
I'm just saying.
Miss.
Just that way I get them all done at once.
Miss. Still the Reaper.
True.
Still 12 damage. Not bad. As this ethereal ice blade just lashes into it, metallic blue metal crashes into it, and it sends the Reaper reeling. Hey, Drax, you're up, buddy. Your resistances have changed, by the way, Thermas and Ezra.
I got in wrong dragon.
Wrong dragon, Thrag, Thermas, T. I'm just gonna call you T.
Anyways.
All right, T.
Anyways.
All right, okay. What you doing? What you doing, Drax?
Me and my persona are gonna be doing a blade barrage.
Oh yeah, going for the blade barrage. Okay.
Because not corrupted. What's his again? It was curse. Curse scissors.
Cursed scissors. Okay.
As I use my scythe to cut, he uses his sword to cut, like scissors.
Fair enough. Go for it. That's 2 actions. I'll say.
Energy or no, that would just be aggressive because we're using.
Yeah, since I would say aggressive, even though you're using your persona as well.
Well, it's melee, so.
Yeah, melee. So 39 hit. Obviously.
I'm doing all 3. 41.
No, you only get. All right, I'll say you get 2. Because you're technically using 2 attacks at each time.
I didn't know that.
I'll say you get 2. I'll say you get 2. I'll say you get 2.
I didn't know that, so.
They both hit. Roll damage.
I didn't know that at first, so I got it for next time.
I said I'll give you 2 because it sounded nice, not rule of cool level nice, but nice.
Yeah.
11, 21, 32. Nice. Mint. Reaper's turn. He does the blue fire again. And he's hitting with the almighty attack again. I need defense rolls from everybody.
Dodge. 30.
30, good. 18, not so good.
24.
Hey, just tanking them hits.
Tanking them hits, yeah. 24, not so good. Obviously, Ezra. Ooh, gross.
Oh, he actually gets hit for once?
A very low roll for Ezra.
Yeah, that is a crit fail. So he has to roll in.
Oh.
Fuck. 16. Ezra's getting hit.
Oof.
Starting to
Yikes.
So,
Chaz and
get
Shia.
What
pretty
happened to my
symbols for,
thing?
defense.
Yeah, defense roll.
Can I still use? Okay, I'm just gonna do it.
Yeah, you can still use your sacred gear. What do you mean?
35.
35. Yep. Okay. You see the big explosion attack again, and you're able to dodge it. Obviously, you did like a nice little backflip. Ezra just gets fucking hit.
I just look at Ezra and go, doesn't taste nice, does it?
Fuck you.
I mean, I got hit when I was up on a wall.
Everybody else takes 5 damage.
Yeah, well, we gotta wait for the sleepy kitty to roll her stick.
Oh yeah, Shia, roll your shit.
I think she's AFK.
Rip.
I
I can roll for her.
I mean, I had 30, so wouldn't I dodge?
Yeah, you dodged.
Yeah.
You're fine.
So I have all bragging rights on that one.
You don't take damage.
I had bragging rights on Ezra for once.
Yeah, Freg just chuckles. It helps if you actually know how to resist that next time. Here, let me help you.
Which I do give Threg a high five because he's awesome.
Your hand goes through him, but well.
No, it's a high five anyways.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think she is busy with something.
See I think, yeah. I'd say do the roll, and we'll explain why we did the roll for her later.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna do a standard run-of-the-mill dodge then.
Yep.
Yeah. Well, she's been using semblance dodge.
Perception and willpower, which is weird because her agility is higher. Okay. She's been using semblance dodge, but I'm just gonna hit
Just do a regular dodge.
regular dodge. More chances of dodging. 29 actually works. I'm amazed. Obviously, I didn't change my character to see her, but whatever.
Yeah.
It has her stats. 29 dodges. Barely, but it dodges.
And it's her turn.
So how's everybody doing? You liking this so far, or not so
Yeah.
much?
I mean,
He still has one attack. The Reaper still has one attack left. Obviously, he's gonna do the roulette wheel again.
I have a question.
Yeah.
The thing for the mask. I'm guessing that shows up every time we use our personas, or
Yep.
no?
You take it off every time you use it.
But it forms on us when we
Yeah, it
are.
comes off when you're not using. When you're just not using it, it's just there.
Yeah, so basically, it's.
But can be
armored when
glamored.
summoned.
Yeah. But can be glamored, pretty much.
Yeah, I mean, for fuck's sakes, I punched mine off.
I'm sorry, Lucy. He's attacking you again.
Wait, you didn't let him attack the moss again.
No.
No, he's rolling a d6 because there's 6 of us. That's who it's choosing. Second
Yes.
one is what element.
Yes, but he didn't let it shoot you again.
Okay. I need a defense roll.
25.
25. All right. The gun glows what appears to be a teal blue. Not an ice blue, but like a teal. And fires it. A small little explosion happens at your feet. You take 3 damage. Anybody have a Geiger counter?
Oh.
Because that was nuke damage.
Oof. I go. I just look at Kabia and go, you can't tell how bad that is, can you?
It doesn't look nice, boyo.
The fuck?
I go, is that going to affect us in the long run?
Not to worry, partner. All effects that hit you won't carry over. The things that I'm reading in your brain of, wait, no, you're not Cassidy. You're Uther. Uther goes, not to worry. You will not have to worry about radiation poisoning.
Does anybody here have to or no?
Nobody has to.
Okay, good.
You are fine.
Okay.
Focus on the fight.
Fire, thunder, and water are the last ones we have not. At least to my knowledge. Because you can have them as anything else.
Is the Shia back?
Nope.
I've been getting lucky on some parts and unlucky on others.
I'm making sure
Yeah, and
she's
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get something to drink.
I know she is muted and
Away from.
So
no.
your mask design is up to you. Obviously, Ezra's just, you already seen what Ezra's looks like.
Yeah.
I'm still thinking about mine.
But yeah, no. You want to know something though, Robert, about the mask? Because it's on one of the VR chat models I have. I went to go and mess with the texture for that. Do you want to see how the texture looks?
Sure. Taking a hot minute break here. Mid battle break.
Well, we gotta wait to see if she kind of is there or not.
Did she clonk out?
I don't know. I wish I could tell you.
Paul might have got them in package. I don't know.
I have added the cat. Worst case scenario, I'll say that the Reaper bitch slaps her into the car.
I mean, you can do that for right now, anyways. Like, get her into safety. You could. I'm not saying you are going to.
Could.
I'm still trying to find the texture. Is it here? No, that's full shader.
Well, we could just say, even though all this is the pressure's off of most of us, just the fact that for Shea kind of just hit a little harder.
I mean, yeah, it could.
As well as her gear acting up and just kind of freezing her in place.
Let's see. I'll give her a resolve check. And then I'll give her like a couple of attacks. How about that?
Yeah.
They both miss. Sadly. Almost, though. That 27 was almost there. Went away. All right, cool. That's Shia's turn. Oh, no. Hey, Lucy. How you doing?
Annoyed and angry.
Annoyed, angry. Hey, roll me resolve. What's your image of rebellion? Oh, yeah, it's perfect. I mean, I already have your spirit because of something that happened in the dimensional, the digital world that you missed, but the Moss didn't.
Bayonetta.
Okay, cool. That'll be your outfit then. Hope you like that.
Bayonetta is my waifu, so
Yeah, cool. Well, that's your image of rebellion. That's your costume there. Obviously, mask is up to you, but you do hear a cultured voice. I say cultured, old cultured. Hmm. Finally deciding to stop running away. No more
Alright.
stopping. No more waiting for time to pass you by.
From here,
Death comes for all, and the Reaper is no different. And yet here you are, standing against it, fighting against it.
oh, I don't do anything. Who else is gonna do something?
Hmm. Well said, young dragoness. Well said. Fine. Bow to me. I am thou. Thou art I. You and I shall stand together against the forces of time itself. I am Kronos. We shall see which wins. Time or death itself. Splitting headache. Do you rip off the mask?
Yes.
Mask is ripped off. Blue flames come around you, and an armored giant appears behind you, holding what appears to be a mace, but it looks like a clock head.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Like it's like a giant grandfather clock that he's just gonna beat people with.
AKA giant time scepter.
Yep.
Also, the version of Bayonetta that I'm going with is 3.
Nice.
Ah, found the mask.
trying to decide on a design. Like,
There's the texture.
Mm.
It's fucking dope.
Why? I'm sorry. Why does it look like a fox sneezing?
Okay, so the model was actually based off of Demon Slayer. Not my design, the creator that created it design. It's not a bad model though. I actually enjoy the model. But the thing that's annoying about it is trying to set up shit to add onto it. Like,
So that's the entrance.
Yep. A bit of a darker shade of green, though. That's the best I could find.
give me a second.
It
Ah,
was either that one or, well, this one.
That one looks better.
Yeah, it'll be that one. Obviously, his outfit's still going to be green, the dark greens with the red accents. But yeah, that works.
okay. I'm going to quickly mute myself on stream so the stream does not hear me.
Can the stream still hear us? Oh, cool. Awesome. So, there was once a man from Nantucket. He lived inside a bucket.
Ah, fuck it.
Yeah, there it goes. There it is. Well done. Round of applause, everybody. We did it. She ain't waking up. All right, yeah, okay. That's fine. Gotta be back to Ezra. All right. So, hello, stream.
Now we can.
Oh shit. Right. Ryuk needs to hear us for the stream to hear us. Rip. What the fuck happened? I was gonna start telling chat jokes.
And you know what? Instead of a Mad Max one, I'm just gonna go with the fucking Bane mask look.
Oh, fair enough. That works.
No, just my keyboard didn't want to unmute for me.
You still have camera on in Discord, so
Mm-hmm.
your head off to the side, looking like you're sleepy.
I see. Well, we had to skip your turn. I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm.
But if you want, you can take your turn now.
Okay.
Yeah, because we could just retcon the rolls.
It was small amounts of damage. All right, you want to try for a persona if you want, so try for a resolve roll.
That's what we needed you for
If you
at the
don't,
time.
then oh, did I just accidentally? I did.
Did you just accidentally a war?
No, I just accidentally erased Shia from the turn order. Oops.
Did
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Do you remember the number she was?
18
18.
for not for her turn.
Oh no. What was her turn order number?
She was just above Lucy, if I'm not mistaken.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I think she did have an 18.
I was
I think she had
26.
26.
Ah.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I can double check this. Give me a second. We just have to
Yeah.
scroll up in chat.
All right. All of it is a miss.
Yeah,
Wait, no,
Chia had
that
20.
18's a miss. You got 2 more attacks. You got 2 more actions. Sorry.
That was
18
that
18 to the resolve. No. Sadly, you need 2 more to be able to talk to your spirit man.
which you'll probably have another chance.
You will. You have another chance until the Reapers dies, which
Not gonna take any time.
HP. Yeah, you should have at least 1 more chance, unless of course somebody big dicks it.
I'm looking at Edward on this one. I'll be right back.
All right, you have 2 more actions, Shia.
Okay.
What you doing?
I'm gonna attack. Just kind of
Okay, miss.
mix. Okay. And then I just kind of stay back and try and shoot.
Water ball.
Yep.
You threw a water balloon at it. Rolled a hit. It's just a prank, bro. It's just a prank. And miss. Okay, cool. All right, Lucy, you still have 2 actions left because of your resolve. But you have persona now.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I found a thing.
For how your mask looks.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I vibe. Same color and everything.
Yeah.
Cool.
Okay. Fucking cannon bolts.
Time bolts. Are you using your persona for the time bolts? Doesn't matter. Energy ranged attack anyway. It works. All right, 31 hit. 26 miss. 4 damage. But the time bolt does in fact hit the Reaper, and he don't like that. Don't like that.
I got me a dynamite roll.
Mm-hmm. Obviously, Excalibur flares because still gotta protect Shia from the distortion.
Currently.
Yep, but
Yeah, and by the way, Yuki, quick thing before everything goes Louis. Move your turn order off over to the right. That way it doesn't get covered up by other shit on your screen.
Give me a second. Currently dealing with something IRL.
I'm just saying for future reference.
I have it over there because yes.
Robbie.
Mhm.
I'm thinking like, hold on. Let me just get the.
Ezra calls out Dragon Slash,
Mm.
and Thrag lunges forward. I haven't had this much fun in ages.
Oh, and also, here's the Bane mask I'm going with, but it's more of a just face covering over full head.
Fair. I see what you mean.
And the fact that, yes, I'm going with the old classic.
No, I see you. I see you. I see you. I see you. What you got for me, Edward? What you got for me, Chaz? Get some magic? Magic mask?
Oh, I thought
So
better.
I'm thinking like a mix between these.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, I can see that. And then you would take. Okay, yeah, no, I vibe with that. Like just like a corner, like the one side of your face is just not hidden. The rest of it is just those. I like that. I like that. I like that a lot.
By the way, she why is your head tilted to the side, Shelly Bean?
Because it can be.
It just makes it look like you're
I
sleeping.
have to work on the idea for the colors later, but yeah,
we
that's
go
the idea.
we go pretty far and pretty long, and obviously combat drags a bit. But hey, that's fine. Ezra obviously screams Dragon Claw, Dragon Slash,
Yeah.
which is an upgrade Dragon Claw. That's his 18 damage as it
Yeah.
literally cuts into the Reaper. Hey, Edward, you're up.
And by the way, Robert, I found a better version.
Oh, nice, nice. All right, Reaper's on the ropes. Actually, I will give you a hint. 50.
Ooh.
So let's not
So
try to
what you
nuke him. So she has a second try at getting her thing to awaken right now.
I mean, you will either attack, and it'll happen, or it won't. Go play how you normally would. It's all up to the dice.
That's what I'm saying. Let's try not to, but I know it's up to the dice.
All right, Edward, you're up. What you doing?
I'm going to Gravity Blaster.
Gravity Blaster! Hit him. Fuck him up.
His day gets fucked up.
That's a 35.
That's a hit.
All I can hear in my head is the Doom music.
Look at those rolls. Great. Great, mate. 8 out of 8.
Wait, what?
Oh, almost. I wish that was an 8 damage.
That would have been hilarious.
It would have.
And then for my last action, I'm going to start setting up a barrier.
Okay. All right. Yeah. No. I would say you could classify as a navigator, a combat navigator. Why not? That works. I vibe with that. All right. Famas. You have the two normal size personas, and then you have the three normal size personas, and then the two gargantuan ones that are literally struggling to fit in this whole area.
But they manage.
You know what? Just to actually give Shia a chance, I'm gonna do something fun. I'm gonna try to wrap its arms in its chains.
Ooh, trying to inflict a status ailment on the Reaper.
Yes.
Okay.
And that is a physical thing that I'm doing. So that'd be a grapple.
Sure. Roll to hit.
Well, I'm just saying, because I'm trying to forcefully make it to where it can't do anything.
Fair. Go for it.
27.
Nope. Close though.
Well, hey, as I said, I'm going to try to keep doing it.
Yeah, you try to grab it, but it's like it phases away.
Oh,
It phases
no.
through.
It didn't do a dice on my first one. It didn't do my rule of cool.
No, it did. 6 plus 9 plus 3.
Ah. Sorry, it just, when I rolled, it only showed 2 dice.
Yeah, no, you got it. I see it.
It doesn't always show all the dice sometimes. It's dumb.
Yeah, well, come on, fucking dice. Quit doing me dirty.
Do him dirty.
There you go.
There's that
35. 35 does it. All right, cool. Hi, Drax. He's restrained.
Yeah, I'm just gonna add a little bit more restraints on him. With a little bit of damage.
I will allow it this time.
Well,
Because-
I've got him restrained in his own chains.
And, Cursed Binding.
Ooh.
I do gotta hit him, though.
Yeah.
So, I gotta hit him with my, sight. So, pretty much I'm doing one attack, and then, just holding my actions. To give, she a chance. 30.
Hit.
Mm,
Medium chance of restrict. Roll me a d100.
That's just for the damage on top of that.
Yeah, damage is obviously, but medium chance of restrict. It does not take hold.
Well, I
You
mean,
get one. Yeah, you get one more attack.
I said I was holding my actions afterwards.
Oh, holding your action expert, then fair. All right, Reaper's turn. He's gonna try to break out. Famas, I need a. This.
Well, it's bound in its own chains. I'm not holding it.
Technically, your attack made it to where its chains are holding it, so it's trying to fight against your willpower. So I need a resolve from you.
23.
It bursts free.
Well, hey, at least I made it use an action.
True. Which means it can only do this as it charges up the blue flame again, and hits it with the almighty attack. I need defense rolls from everybody.
I do the dodgy dodge. And I do not dodge.
Moss dodges, Drax fails.
How much do I get hit for?
You get hit with 6.
So I'm at 61.
Every time it focuses, it goes up in damage. Yeah, everybody else is fine. Shia? Pray. How's your health at, Shia?
21.
So I was at 61. What am I at now? Because I got hit for 6.
Yeah. Math is tough, huh?
55.
Yeah.
55.
55.
We already know I'm dumb in math. Thank you very much.
I get hit for 6.
Hit for 6. Every time it uses concentrate, it will get that damage goes up.
So
Yes, and just FYI, Shia, we could have killed it, but we're trying to get you your thing.
I
yeah,
mean, just kill it already.
I mean, hey,
You got
get
your resist.
You get your resolve check.
yeah, you get your resolve.
So I hit resolve again.
Yep.
Hit resolve. See if you can talk to Yorm after this. Who?
What? Okay, Google. Turn volume to 100%.
No,
21.
I knew exactly what I was doing. Okay, 21 counts. This will be later, but you do feel
Well-
something stir.
Well, 1 second. Okay, Google. Give me a random fact.
According to the Scientific American, bees have been around for 30 to 40 million years. According to me, they look pretty good for their age.
Thanks.
Not the bees.
Thanks. Thanks, Google.
Okay, Google, give me a random fact. I want to see.
Here's
This is
one.
just for me.
Biologist Rachel Carson's book, Silent Spring, was a turning point in bringing environmental issues to the general public. Carson exposed the truth about a common pesticide, DDT, which causes untold damage to humans and animals alike. Thanks to her, this deadly substance has been banned.
I want to know. I want to know why.
I'll use it.
I want to know why. Chaz got one on bees and I got one about the environment. What's going on in the world today to have these facts come up? What the fuck?
Not the bees. Not the bees. All right. Cool. Shia, that will come into play later, but not right now. So you get 2 more attacks, 2 more actions.
Okay.
You will have a chance to talk to the angry boy in your sacred gear. $24 miss.
Have interesting effects on my next visit.
And I'm already up there anyways. Might as well just slash again. Miss, of course.
I mean, hey, you actually hit more times than I thought you would. You hit like twice, 3 times.
Yeah, something like that.
I think Lucy managed to hit like
Lucy, fuck him up.
couple
Fuck
her
him
first
up.
game.
Yeah, but she hit incredibly high rolls.
Yeah,
Fuck
which we
him
were like,
up.
huh?
Needs
Do
a
it, do it, do it, do it, do it. But head pat to Shia. But yeah, we did have to get Shia's attention at one point, but that's fine. We got her attention. Shia's back. Hey,
Hit him with a time storm.
Time storm. Go for it. Kronos jams the clock into the ground. Yeah, hit you with a or tornado. You'll hit him with a time nado. Let's go.
So
You know,
just
that's
Energy.
do a zero time piece, or
Yeah,
third
just-
is
just energy.
Time NATO.
is energy?
What?
Just energy.
Yeah.
Time NATO? Really?
Nope. Still the Reaper. Sorry.
Hey, at least it wasn't Spec NATO.
Nope.
No, I mean it's better than Sharknado.
Anything's better than Sharknado.
His time storm. Is time NATO. Yeah, 2 actions.
I'll just do time bolt.
Time bolt.
26.
Still missed.
Bit.
All right. You tried.
It's an Ezra turn.
And she missed.
Ezra just hold, like, again, obviously the pulse to get rid of the distortion because it's still Shia. Then he just holds out his hand and just goes, Soul Seer! Once again.
Yeah, sadly I
And
42!
Ooh, pretty.
now that damage.
Let's see.
Let's just see that.
Fucking garbage.
Yep.
But it's still
15.
pretty.
Not enough to beat him. We're
No.
almost there, though.
Man, he's at about like what, 30 something?
Around there, yeah. Hey, Edward. Fucking dick him.
Yeah, fucking MMD his ass.
Shove a gravity bomb in his ass or something. I don't know.
Ooh. That would not feel nice. It'd be funny, but it wouldn't feel nice.
This kitten be loving it.
You almost fell asleep, and you can't lie about that.
With an inward angle.
Meh.
Inward angle. Wait, what?
Basically, compression storm.
Ah.
Ooh, yep. Go for it. Spicy.
I mean,
Energy attack, of course.
I just
Yeah,
realized. I can put the curse stuff on my gun.
Oh yeah, Cassidy twirls his guns, pointed it at him, and then fires. Hits.
He shoots and he hits.
Fire.
He fires and he misses.
And then
Oh wait.
damage.
Oh, that's also a crit for you. That's crit range.
Yep.
Yep.
And an 8 or a 9 counts as a double damage range for him. Okay.
Yep.
All right, roll damage. I will double it.
7.
So
16
14.
total. Nice. Hey, better than nothing. All right. Compression Storm was a 2 action, so that's your actions. Hey, Thamas. Hi, buddy.
Hey.
Fuck
Here's
him.
a quick question. Who wants a new statue?
Yes!
Yeah.
Give me a Reaper statue. I want to flex.
Yes.
Oh,
so
Ezra knows
off-
he's still gonna flex.
Can I boost Thamas with my
You're
abilities?
holding actions.
You still have your held actions, yeah. You still have those other held actions.
I know. That's why I
Thamas-
said, can I? Yeah.
All right, I'll allow it. Tomas
Okay.
gets him.
So some
Fucking do it.
Fucking dick him.
All right,
This will be
so-
as you're being assisted. It will be at advantage.
all right. Advantage.
I obviously so just-
here's the. So here is the gear check for it.
26.
And now declick those. It's already on energy.
8.
8.
I just to tell what.
Wait. I just remembered something we did talk about a long time ago with this.
Mm-hmm.
If they were near dead, that would insta them.
Correct.
Which, because you're also having help, I am just putting my hand on his back and transferring energy into him.
So we now have a nice statue.
Correct. Well done.
Which I do. I do look at the dragons and give them a gracious bow because they are awesome. Yes, I'm being extra to say hi to Thragon Velkana again. And I, because they're only there until we put our masks back on, right? Or until we dispel them.
They're there until like you dispel them. So if
Cool.
if you put your mask back on, or I mean your energy's being drained the longer they're out.
Well, I'm more or less saying hi to Thragon Velkana, just seeing how they are.
You can
Yeah,
do that.
that's why I'm thankful.
I'm being respectful.
Dragons have a good amount of energy.
Oh yeah, I'm just being respectful to them. So.
Your soul power is pretty good.
And then there's me that can actually kind of funnel off different attributes of myself. So. But I do.
Would have to learn more about the dream to be able to do similar shit.
Just love making statues.
That's over. That fight's over.
You fucked up with one caller.
The distortions stop trying to encroach on you guys. Ezra walks up, pulls out a piece of paper, and snacks it.
Now I just go. We fucking have it.
He turns around and looks at you guys like, nice duds.
One sec.
I just looked
Milk?
at you guys. Are you kidding me?
One second. Let me quickly deal with chat. 1 second.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Milk,
should I send those in
you
chat
better
to,
be shouting yourself out.
Milk, shout your nuts. What?
Hey,
You know what you are. You don't know what we are.
Should I
say
send
that
those in chat here in order to
He was supposed to shout himself out.
Better
Yeah.
streamer.
Yeah, put those in the action chat so that people can see it.
When I'm casting to young
Alright,
questionable
so
children, like Blizzard.
shift that open.
Grave. But
A mix of these.
Nani? And also, Milk, you don't need to have caps lock. Anyways.
Rip milk. Rip milk.
Anyways.
Chaz, yours is a mix of that.
Yeah.
Nice.
I gotta quickly check this. Ooh.
So it's just like this part's open while the rest of it's covered with the mask.
Nice.
I'll get a picture of my character with the mask on a little bit later, not right now, and
Yeah,
I
and
freaked
Robert,
myself
I
out
say
for a
this.
second.
Just the edges of the white has that icicle blue tint to it.
I see. I vibe with it. All right. So after that's over, Ezra directs Shia you into the car.
Okay.
Oh, they paid the buy-in?
Get in the car.
Nope. Give them
We're
their
getting outta
chips
here.
and deal them in.
I like that idea. Let's get out of here, please.
I gotta go. Like, I do gotta say this. Ahmad just paid a buy-in. Oh no. Whatever shall we do?
Rip you, milk. I'm taking your chips.
Nah. He's just giving the house a bigger stack.
All right, yeah, no. You guys hop into the car.
I sit where I was sitting before.
Ezra starts driving back up.
Uh,
I guess I'm in the back seat between people.
Now that the
I
Reaper's
mean-
gone, you all see the large black masses that are just walking around. They seem to notice the car and start running away from it. They didn't do that before, Shia. They actually chased you. But now they're running away from the car.
I mean, I wasn't in the car before, so,
Yeah. You also didn't have these powerhouses that are with you right now.
this is true.
You guys make it up to the
Okay, I got a hat.
area.
Can we stop giving me hats, Milk?
Ezra literally just drives up the escalators with his car. And so that's how cars work.
What the dog
But that's how Ezra's cars work.
Anyways,
Magic car. Don't worry about
I just go and go, it get cramped in here. I'm turning Fox. I turn into
No,
Fox.
I need you for a second.
I go, what?
Open the door.
Okay, I open the door.
No, cut the.
I know what you were meaning.
Everybody out of the
I
car.
open the door.
Everybody out of the car. Everybody out of the car. Everybody gets out of the car. Ezra hits the button. The car shrinks into like what appears to be a fucking Hot Wheels, and he picks it up and slips it into his pocket.
I just twirl fucking Kibier around.
Are you kidding me?
I go.
Car can do that?
I just
Can.
I just look at.
Interesting.
I look at Shia. I just go. He has a lot of.
Let's get really
Hmm?
weird.
Put on a glamour. Ezra leaves
Right.
the hole.
Glamour?
I
Yeah.
I just
Losing
literally put
someone,
a.
People won't see you.
I just
I-
pull my hood up over my ears.
And I go,
And
hide your tail.
She just sees me go from the dragon-looking thing I am to just human.
And I just. My robotic arm just seems normal, like a normal arm to everybody else. Other than the people that are currently here.
You guys walk back out. You are in a secluded area of the subway station. Hey, Shia, you're nowhere near where you when you were in here.
Where?
Ezra's just looking around. You're in Shibuya Station, which is about 30 minutes away from the Kyochi Shrine where you disappeared.
How the hell did I get all the way over here?
Dimensional
Subway.
bull fucking shittery.
Subway.
Just kind of looking around, and I'm like, I don't like any of this. I don't
didn't
like
make a couple
any of
calls.
this.
Keep an eye on her. Make sure she doesn't go anywhere.
I just put my arm just like over her shoulder. They're like, I'll.
Hey, Asaka, I found your missing cat.
I look at you with your arm over my shoulder. Did I say you could touch me?
I go.
Yeah, she's here. Shibuya.
You want to try to fight me?
You want to what now?
Did that? No, I don't want to fight you. But did I say you could touch me?
Yeah, I need to make a couple calls after this. We found out where she was. Not
they paid the
good.
buy-in? Oh, give them their chips.
I
And deal
remember.
them in.
It sounds slightly familiar, so I'll have to.
Okay, one sec. I know I'm derailing your train of thought here, there, Robert. But Milk or Cream, thank you for gifting a sub to our awesome Lucy.
What the fuck?
Well, you got chips now, dealer. Dealer, and
Excuse me, Milk.
He wants to go get high. And boy, take your damn finger off the fucking caps.
Excuse me.
I think he's already. I think he's already either
That's
won two sheets to the wind, or higher than a kite.
That's nasty.
By the way, Milk, how was High on Life?
That's what he was talking about.
Yeah, when he said he had a kid.
Yeah, he's killed a kid when the kid was 30.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm a spacist. What do you mean?
What the fuck?
Anyways, Milk, thank you for that gifted sub to Kat. You're awesome. By the way, for anybody that is new to my channel, this is normal, just bullshit we do. We shoot the shit in chat. So if we can tell it's a joke, we will. Yeah.
Let it slide.
And we know Milk is definitely having some fun right now. But the gifted sub is good. I
Come in me. What do you mean, Milk?
right, joke, right, fun. Anyways,
Oh my goodness. All right, moving on. Yeah, no. Ezra kind of looks shocked at what he's hearing on the phone. Really? Your people are saying it's covering the entirety of Tokyo.
wait. I quickly just look at Ezra and go, "What's going on?"
The distortion energy. It's the entirety of Tokyo.
I don't feel it anymore, so that's probably a good thing. Which I then look at Shea and just go,
Does
the reason
everyone still have a sense of it?
A little bit, yeah. Still everywhere. Is it just Tokyo or all of Japan? Okay, not all of Japan, but pretty good distance. All right. No, that's fine. That's fine. We can deal with that.
By the way, I do look at Shea and just go, the reason why I'm doing this is because if need be, I can at least carry you up into the sky and keep you safe.
Well, that's up to her. Fine. I'll hand the phone over. Kat, you never told us your name.
My name's Shia?
All right, Shia, Yuzaka wants to talk to you.
Oh, God, no. Okay. Takes the phone. Hello?
Oh, thank Amaterasu you're all right. You gave us quite the scare, Shia.
Yeah, well, I didn't understand even what happened to me. One second I was praying, the next second I was deep in some sort of weird demonic. I don't even know what to call it. Looking subway.
The energy that was found at the site is not good.
Hmm.
I don't think it's safe for any Senjutsu user to be operating in Tokyo right now. So I have an offer for you.
Oh.
You
Oh.
you still want to train, yes?
Yes.
Would you like to see the world?
I mean, yeah. I don't want to be stuck over here the entire time. For sure.
The only reason we wouldn't let you go, or your father wouldn't let you go, is because of A, you know how your race is almost to extinction, and B, it's dangerous. What if I offered you a way to fight against that danger?
I mean, if it allows me to go and travel the world, then yeah.
Not only will you get training in Senjutsu, but also training in your sacred gear.
Count me in?
Then you'll have to go with Ezra. I'm sorry, the Red Dragon Emperor.
Oh. So, Mr. Man who came and pulled my butt out of where I was at and saved me. Got it.
Yes. He's very intense.
Looks
Then
over
again, I
at
guess that's just
in the sad crown.
Yeah, Ezra's just scanning the crowd right now to see if the person who he's chatting with Edward to see if the person who spotted them is still there.
I mean, he did save my life, so I don't really have a problem going with him or the people that's with him.
That's not what I mean. He runs a business. Your father's probably talked about it. R.D.I. Red Dragon Industries.
Yes.
The
Yes.
big humanity watchdog.
Mm-hmm.
You will have to join them.
I mean, if it gets me training and the ability to get out of the village, then I'm in.
It'll be very dangerous.
Apparently, it's just dangerous for me to train in my senjutsu, so I'll take the danger.
All right. Give the phone back.
Okay. Pokes him. Hey, here.
Takes the phone. All right. Tell me, why is this a good idea? You got to convince me. She's an unknown. Sacred gear, obviously, from what old man Torto tell me. Can you tell me which one? I'm sorry. Did I hear that right? Did you tell me she has the world?
I just say out loud, I was just like, wait, what?
She's got a loneliness.
No, you just see me snap my head around towards her like, what?
I just go.
I have a compendium on all sacred gears in existence, Yasaka. You're telling me she has Jormungand's prison?
I just look at Ezra and go, I'm gonna go check my phone over here.
No wonder sitting there blinking.
No wonder it wasn't working. What the fuck?
I just look at
Fine, payment's acceptable, Yasaka. I'll take it. Besides, I need to make a couple more calls. This situation feels similar to what I was told a couple years ago. I need to go. I need to check in with somebody.
I just look at my phone. Do I have any messages or anything?
Out of character, are we going to see the crew from?
Hey, you're gonna see the crew from 4, probably.
Anyways, but do I have any messages or missed calls?
No.
Okay.
Not currently.
Then I am taking this time to text Rias to let her know what fuck just happened. For myself, at least.
Oh yeah. Like what?
I just see that all in caps and I'm just like, uh-oh.
Does she like just pop up?
For
No. I throw my phone to Ezra. I go, heads up, boss.
He just catches it and texts something back and just throws it back at you.
And I catch it and I look, but I don't say it out loud. So can you send me what was said?
Is there any information about any weird happenstances going on in Tokyo or the surrounding areas? And there's a bunch of news articles that link to something about phantom thieves
Mm-hmm.
and mental shutdowns.
Well then.
Rias then goes on saying that Juka did investigate to see if it was anything that deals with the supernatural for these mental shutdowns, but couldn't find any correlation with magic.
I then look at you, Ezra, and go, can you
Looking in
send
the right
me
location.
over?
Not right now. We need to make a quick stop in a small town out of the way.
Hmm.
Who did we just lose?
Thomas.
Damn it.
It was just, he probably was updating his Discord because he's still in game.
Fair enough. Well,
As soon as his picture leaves in game, then we know it's something PC wise. But
also, Lucy, which version of 3 are we talking about? Are we talking the full coat or the half coat? Are we talking degenerate or non?
Non-degenerate.
Okay, fair enough. I don't need to send you a picture then. We're fine. Non-degenerate. That's the full frills and fluffs. Okay, got it. Okay.
But I do also message Claire, by the way. Just let her know that like I'm okay, a little bruised and battered, but I'm okay. Because this time I learned my lesson to not keep her in the loop.
Interesting. Yeah.
But she
the most
probably
recent
still
one was the conflict between the hacktivist group known as Medjed and the Phantom Thieves of Hearts.
I then think to myself, I go, hey, Ezra, I just realized something. When I saw those ones at the billiards place, they did kind of seem like something was up, but they didn't want to say. So,
Well, you technically do count as a shady individual, and they probably don't like adults.
fair. But as
Besides, I could track your card you gave him.
Welcome back.
Really?
Okay, I'm back.
That's out of the way.
My internet died.
I then
Wrong direction.
I look at you there, Ezra, and go, "What's up?"
Oh, the kid who took your card. He's in the back alleys of Yonganjaya.
How long would it take us to get there, even though it's out of the way from what you're saying?
From here to Yongan?
Yeah.
About 30 minutes by subway. If we drive there, about 15, depending on traffic. But that's Yonganjaya. Where we need to go is a small town of Inaba. That's about 45 minutes away from here.
And from the other place, it'd be longer, about an hour, I'm guessing.
About an hour and 15 from there.
I leave it up to the group.
If I don't cheat.
I mean, we're gonna cheat, obviously.
Obviously.
But
it's us.
Yeah.
I look at.
It's just gonna take a bit.
I look at everybody and go, "Who wants to go for a road trip?"
Just tilt my head like a cat would.
You see Ezra wince and look at every one of you. All right, we're gonna meet one of the operatives, one of the field operatives of mine. Okay.
Yep.
He's seen some weird shit, and it seems to match what we just saw. So I'm gonna compare notes. If any of you do the stupid fucking joke, you'll know the one when he introduced himself. My boot's going so far your ass, you're gonna have to deal with a fanatical fitness hour 3 times in a row. No rest.
Which
So
I,
in other words, Drax, shut the fuck up.
I just look at
Do the stupid bit. You'll know what bit I'm thinking of when he introduces himself. Do not do it.
I just turn myself into a box outside of view of everybody.
Oh, they paid the buy-in? Oh, give
Come
them their
back
chips
and
reel
just
'em in.
jump on your shoulders and go, I'm not gonna say shit. I'm just gonna nap here.
Because of Asian names, he has an idea of
Because I can fully glamour myself at this present second.
Ezra puts his phone back up to his ear. Hey, where are you at right now? June's? All right, we'll be there by shortly. Back in the car. He goes to like a secluded area that has enough space to fill a car. He puts the Hot Wheels back on the middle, step away, and hits the button, and the car expands again.
I'm still on your shoulders because I put myself there.
Mm-hmm.
So
sitting there.
Everybody in. Also, Shia.
That's so cool.
He rummages through his the car before he pulls out what appears to be a badge. Catch
it. Look at it.
It's an R.D.I. badge. That's how you're gonna stay in contact with all of us. Just funnel magic into it. Doesn't matter which. Senjutsu, Yaokai magic. Doesn't matter. Funnel it into it while thinking of the person you want to call.
Oh, and
what's up with you? Okay. Puts it in her pocket.
Oh, and just by the way, before my internet died, I was saying when it was revealed what her sacred gear was, my character was basically ranting in Dovazul.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
me, Ezra, and yourself obviously are like, yeah, pretty much. I don't know what Lucy was thinking.
We'll deal with it. Lucy doesn't fully. It's not like fully. She's not fluent, but
she probably got bits and pieces of it, and I know I was like, yeah, pretty much at this point.
Yeah,
I've learned.
Edward and Lucy are not exactly fluent in Dovazul, but they're getting there.
Me, I had to learn Dovazul because I grew up with the Mas. So.
Yes.
So.
And I was sitting there hearing him say something, and I just look over it.
Oh yeah, no, he's saying
no idea
saying
what the fuck I'm saying.
No, he's saying it like in a language you've never even heard of before.
I just look at him like, hello? What?
I just wanted to have that cleared up before when my internet died.
Yeah,
we're fine.
Y'all probably heard me talking mid sentence, then just
actually no.
No, he just disappeared.
Have to deal with the World Eater's prison on top of things. Oh no! What the fuck ever?
I'd say where obviously anybody that knows how to hear me can hear me. I just go.
He stops for a second. Oh,
I'll deal with
how
it.
am I gonna tell Rose?
We'll deal with it in strides.
How am I gonna tell my Valkyrie?
I go.
It's not gonna be good.
I'll take the heat.
No,
because
Yasaka's taking the heat.
Fair. But I mean, if your Valkyrie kind of start getting uppity, I'll be the one to help melt hearts.
No. The Shinto will take the heat for this one.
Yep. Pawning off the fucking. All right, in. We're going to Inaba.
Yeah. Which I just stay.
I just kind of sit on Drax's lap.
I'm Fox form. I'm on Ezra's
shoulder.
Yeah.
So what happens is about 30-minute drive till you get out of Tokyo before Ezra. Smirk. Is everybody ready?
Ready for what?
I just wrap my tail. By the way, how many tails do I have again? I forget.
Right now,
was it 2?
2, yeah.
I just wrap one of my tails to make it where I don't slide.
Ezra reaches for the center console, where you see what appears to be a button-like object. Currently, it's not colored, but he turns it, and it shifts a bright crimson red. I always love doing this.
We get
And
to
he
have
hits
fun.
it. Shia, your field of view, your vision, kind of stretches as the car goes faster than you've ever been before. Yeah, Ezra literally
Oh,
just
my ears.
activated warp drive,
And I'm
all of a sudden,
in the calm.
you guys are like the thing snaps back to reality as you guys are outside of the city limits of a town called Inaba.
Yeah, I'm just sitting there still screaming.
I jump off your shoulders there, Ezra, into Shia's lap, like, stop. Which my ears are back.
I love doing that.
I can turn to Ezra. You know, we actually get a chance to look at the view. It's actually nice nowadays.
It is, but we're on a time crunch.
Yeah.
Well, I'm just saying, because to me,
I just
I'm
grabbed
seeing
the little
everything in
fox and
slow
hug
motion
it.
during this now.
Oh yeah. You get used to it. The more you do it, the less you would worry about it.
I just go.
Yes, and love that dragon heritage.
I do use Dovizol while I'm in Fox form to talk to Ezra, and then I go, I'm getting squished.
Deal with it.
Fuck you!
Everybody out of the car.
Get out of the car, still squishing the little fox.
Mm-hmm. You guys get out of the car and go to the shopping center that just has the word June's on it. Ezra checks his phone. Food court.
I jump out of Shia's arms and I'm just like, no! I couldn't breathe.
Sorry.
I go, I look at you and I go, yeah, that would make sense that you could understand me.
Just picks up the Yuki Fox and puts them on Shia's head.
Yeah.
So you guys walk into the food court, and Ezra makes a beeline for the only near empty table. Sitting at there is a white-haired individual that looks shockingly similar to Valley, but a bit more filled out, more muscular. Ezra brings him into a warrior handshake.
Which
a bro shake, you know the one.
Yeah.
You know the kind. He turns around and looks at you guys. Hello, I'm Yu Narukami. Nice to meet you. Ezra is glaring at all of you.
By the way, I don't know the joke, so
Edward just smiles.
I just do a little temple like yokai type greeting bow thing.
I just jump over to Ezra's head and do a little bow in fox form.
No, the little fox left me.
Yu is kind of surprised that the fox is doing that, but okay. He's seen weirder shit.
Edward walks up to him and says, "Hello, I'm Edward Silvis."
He shakes your hand. Nice to meet you. So Ezra tells me that you guys have had a harrowing experience.
Walk over and grab the fox and hold it again.
Describe to me what you were fighting.
Well,
technically we could do you one better and show you, but we kind of can't pull that out in here.
He looks around. I think I have a place you can pull it out.
I quickly jump out of Shia's arm, keeping myself glamored and turning back into normal form.
He walks. Yu walks into the electronics store of June's and walks up to a fairly large TV, like a pretty big TV, like super flat screen. You can show me in here. And he jumps into the TV.
I just look at you, Ezra, and go,
What?
Well, that's interesting.
What?
No, I can see you people are going to be a lot of fun.
Question later, move now. Ezra just does the same thing and just goes into the TV.
I just follow suit.
was just like already
I
kind
don't
of
know,
expecting something odd, so he just already followed in.
I just stand there staring at the TV and like wake up and jump in.
I was gonna say, I reach through and just pull you in.
I was literally thinking the
Yeah,
same.
that works. That works. I get pulled in by the fox. That works. I like
I'm
that.
not the fox. I went into my normal
Hey,
form.
Drax.
Oh,
Lucy,
right.
you're the only one who's not in the TV
On.
now.
I just go through.
You go to the TV. You guys land on what appears to be a metallic platform that is surrounded by a yellow fog. You're all in your outfits again.
I go, what the fuck? I just,
What the hell?
Similar but different.
yeah, quite.
You, Narukami, is just leaning up against a railing and says, "Welcome to the TV world. Place of shadows. It's empty right now, and we like to keep it that way."
Fair enough.
Now, what was this thing you can show me? Ezra pulls out the paper, and the creature in all of its icy glory. You see, you see, you. You see you. Fuck.
You did it.
I was about to make the bad joke.
Because I mean, you can make it out of character. If you make it in character, Ezra's beating your ass. But you see you, his eyes widen. Did you just is that an ice sculpture of the Reaper?
I go, no, that is the Reaper, I guess. I don't know.
Boy,
We don't know what
not
it's called.
now.
He walks up to it. All right. Well, good news is I can tell you what you guys just fought.
Hmm.
That was
Shadows.
a pain in the ass.
Reaper's one of the strongest ones I've faced so far.
Yeah, pain in the ass.
They're called shadows. Kind of a massive conglomerate from what is known as the Sea of Souls.
Huh?
Most shadows can turn into what is known as persona. The Reaper is not one.
Oh. You mean like Edward grabs the bottom of his mask?
Drax does the exact same thing. Because ours are small enough to be in here.
Mm-hmm. Like that. Yeah, you summon your persona. Yeah, exactly like that. So you're persona users now. Is that the outfit?
Yeah, I
Maybe not
guess
the outfits.
so.
That never happened with my friends and I.
Uh,
He looks kind of sympathetic. It can't have been easy facing your own shadow.
wait, facing.
Wait.
What?
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 Just a group. What?
Are you kidding me?
He blinks. Is that not how you got your persona?
No, they just asked it how we wanted to keep fighting.
We just stood up and kept fighting. We didn't give up. We kept rebelling, I guess. Our willpower. You see you just slump. Man, that sounds so much easier.
I mean, I look at mine and go, do you want to tell him what you asked me?
Did you just do the thing?
Huh?
Repeat what you just said.
I looked at my persona and go, you want to tell him what you asked me? Just so we can kind of get on the same page?
He speaks out loud. We are subjects to the will of rebellion. Our other halves did not have to face their shadows. Not in the same sense that you did, Truth Seeker. Narukami just looks kind of sad. Like, damn. If that was that easy. All right, nope. Can't be done there. It's fine. Don't worry about it. All right. All right.
I just look at Ezra.
Oh wait, I just
I'm glad we're not bringing these two out.
wait, one sec.
Probably not.
Hey, Robert, I figured out what you're meaning.
What?
Fucking rush hour. Fuck you. I just realized what you're talking about. Fuck you. I was like, did you just? You said, did you just do the thing? And I was like, no.
You survived today.
Because I figured out what you're meaning. I'm not that dumb. That was a good
Well.
gag, but no, I'm not doing that.
Well,
Based on the idea that I have in mind, I wonder if.
God,
Yeah.
hearing that, I just thought about it and I fully got it.
so I take it everybody who's in costume has a persona.
I
Pretty much looks at everybody.
I just go, don't know, honestly.
Well, me and Ezra here can't really bring ours out.
Yes,
for
lava.
spatial reason.
You see Narakami just look at you, kind of like look at you like really, and then looks around. There's infinite space.
Okay, you asked for it.
Here, let me help. Let me summon mine, and you'll see that not only Narakami holds his hand up, and what appears to be a blue card just appears in his hand, and he crushes it.
That's a different system.
Is it Nagi no Okami? And behind him, a moderate-sized persona, but you can feel the power behind it.
Hide behind Drax.
A different system.
Well,
That's some power right there.
yeah. Well, hey, here's an idea. Hey, Ezra, how about we rock, paper, scissors to bring out one of ours?
Fine,
And then
sure. All right, here's how I do it. We're rolling a 1d3. 1 beats 2, 2 beats 3, 3 beats 1.
I'm just gonna roll a D100, high or low. Your choice.
High.
Then I
For the
see
moment.
Lucy and hide behind Lucy because she's a fellow female.
I might need to oh, no.
Fuck.
I win.
Shit. Go for
So,
it.
I mean, he gets the pick.
He like bash the face just to see the mask shatter.
Summon.
And then here comes Velkana.
Yep. Velkana, the big
with the fact of the differences
crystalline
between persona systems,
dragon.
if there's more forms of the persona system than just these.
Probably. I have some contacts. Could check them out.
So yeah. Well, there she is.
It's a huge dragon. You see Narukami's eyes widen. World persona? How do you have a world persona? What?
I'm still hiding behind Lucy.
I just tilt my head back just to look up at her.
Narukami, you, please. What does that mean, world persona? You just smacks his head. Right. Does the name Wildcard Velvet Room mean anything to you? Any of you?
I go, velvet room? I know was
No.
sensing some velvet energy before, and I just didn't understand what that
Same.
was meant.
All right. Okay. None of you are wild cards then. That's fine. Every persona has what is known as an arcana attached to them. Tarot.
Probably. I think you're talking within your own system because I'm not sure about ours.
No, yours has the tarot cards. I can see them. Right. Wild cards can tell what arcana each persona is of.
I don't have a
Edward,
persona.
your persona is of the magician arcana.
Well, he is our magical friend.
Yeah,
That's-
indeed.
Not technically how that works, but sure. My friend, my best friend, he's also a magician arcana. Huh. All right.
I wonder
World
if
Arcana is the strongest arcana. It's the journey, the final step of the journey, of the fool's journey. My persona is also a world persona.
I wonder if because of the fact that the sacred gear system particularly linked to the persona system for those two.
Hey,
I
Ezra,
don't think I have a
Lord
persona.
or nah with him?
What do you mean?
Okay, just out of game. I'm asking, is he basically full supernatural wise or just mortal supernatural?
He was mortal until he ran into Ezra during his journey of the Midnight Channel.
Oof.
I'm basically saying if I were to drop my illusion, would it freak him the fuck out?
No.
Okay.
One of his friends was a shadow turned human.
Fair enough.
So with all the cat puns you've been making, Ezra had to deal with that back in way back in the early 2000s. But back during when he met you, because time frames are a bit different, obviously.
Yeah.
But he had to deal with bear puns.
Damn, that must have been unbearably.
Stop.
Sorry, I'm not really focusing on chat right now.
Yeah. So you make
I'm,
a cat
I'm
pun
still
in
clinging. I'm still clinging to Lucy at the moment.
Fair enough. Ezra concentrates, and his costume disappears. Huh. Thanks, Threg.
Hmm.
Oh, Threg just told me how to hide the outfit.
I mean, yeah, I don't mind mine.
I'm still just staring up at Velcana.
Which I do put my mask back on.
The energy you've dealt with earlier, Hatchling, is permeating through here. Interesting. This place is always expanding. There's no limit.
Weird.
Is the
Normally.
big dragon lady speaking in Dovizil right now, or
No.
No.
This is common.
Okay.
Which I just look at Velcana and go. So what you're saying is there's no end to this world, is there?
No, it's like a secondary dimension, much like the digital world.
Or the
Or I guess
dimensional
this would be
gap.
digital.
Like layer, LAYER.
So it's
Yes.
basically a safer version of, and that's quote safer of dimensional gap.
Somewhat. It's currently empty right now. Normally, it would be populated by the repressed desires of somebody without a persona. But currently, young Neko, your sacred gear is preventing that.
Mine?
Yes. This whole area would evolve, mutate, to represent your shadow, your repressed desires, things you don't want to acknowledge, accept about yourself. That's true for those who don't have sacred gears. A shadow is your other self. It's basically your dark side of your soul. But because sacred gears are also your soul, we take the form of your shadow, your true other self.
So
That whole speech, I am thou, thou art I, that's not just a saying. It's an acknowledgement of a deeper bond. So for you, young Shattered,
Hmm?
Cassidy and Uther are your other halves.
So, the side that bonded itself to me, I'm guessing.
Correct. Your soul called out to the sea and somebody answered.
There you go. Well, I guess I do owe him thanks for keeping me alive then.
Think nothing of it. I am thou, thou art I.
Hmm. Definitely
Why
different
is
summoning
my
system for the
sacred
persona, though.
gear blocking them?
Young Neko, it's because your sacred gear hosts a soul, an entity, a being. My brother did say it. My brother's host? I guess. She looks up like to the sky. My host considers my brother's host a brother. So I guess it's still true. I do know my brother did say it. You hold Jormungand in prison, the world's eater.
One of several serpents classified as a
Hmm.
Correct.
Kind of look at my
Jormungand was
pause.
classified as an evil dragon when it was alive. It was killed to prevent Ragnarok. But they didn't just stop there. They went further, assisted the biblical god in sealing it into a sacred gear in hope it would avert Ragnarok and the apocalypse altogether. Highly effective, mind you.
So that means it's extremely powerful?
Correct? You have an evil dragon sealed inside your sacred gear. You are on par. Well, normally you would be on par with the prison dragon Vritra. But Vritra was split into 5 parts. If Vritra ever came whole, then
I
it
still
would
don't
be
think that's
about
what
the
a song
same power
sounds like.
level as you, a pseudo-Longinus, so to speak. You do have a Longinus. The World Eater's potential and its prophecy of Ragnarok means Jormungand would kill gods, would eat Thor.
Hmm.
Thus, that potential transfers to the gear. Water manipulation, and whatever the balance breaker is. Nobody's ever achieved balance breaker for that one because, well, Yorm doesn't like his hosts. Yorm doesn't like anybody. Jormungand just wants to do his job. And he's very angry.
not being kept from doing so.
That and for the shit he had to put up with from Odin back in his younger years. Just because Loki was an asshole didn't give him the right to separate father from child. But that's for another time. Us
Fair.
dragons sympathize with Yorm's plight, but even most of us do not agree with him turning to evil dragon to achieve his ends. There is those who falsely accused of being evil dragons, and then there are the true evil dragons. Jormungand is one of those. He's the harbinger of the Norse apocalypse. And he takes to that role with glee. Especially after what Odin did. In Odin's fear of avoiding Ragnarok, he only just hastened the players. That's the thing with prophecies. You try to delay them, you bring them about. Take this word of advice, all of you. The best way to foil a prophecy is to ignore it. Hear it, listen, but realize that it has no control over you. Don't take steps to thwart it, but don't take steps to achieve it either. act how you would normally act, and prophecies have many different ways of solving themselves. They're vague for a reason.
Other methods and other
I take a little
features
bow to the
to-
giant dragoness.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you for your info. I appreciate it.
It is not a problem, young Neko. I do like being able to stretch my wings for a bit. Do you mind?
No, you can stay out for as long as we need to.
Of course. While my brother chats with... Interesting.
Hmm.
Your friend, Narukami, he was right about persona being part of an arcana. When we're in this form, we have knowledge we didn't have previously. Sea of Souls, I guess. His arcana is shifting. The Fool and the World. Very interesting. I guess he's a completed journey. I was never one for tarot readings. That was more Fafnor's shtick. Fate Dragon. But don't worry about it. I wonder
Fafnir?
if he's still alive. No, not Fafnir. Fafnor.
Hmm.
Everybody always makes this same mistake. Fafnir's a different dragon entirely.
Yeah, Fafnir's the cursed dragon.
Correct.
Well,
Pray you don't meet him.
me, I was more or less asking a question. So, mine was more out of
Clarify.
curiosity, just to clarify as well.
Clarification. Yes, Fafnor, not Fafnir. Fafnor is a dragon of fate.
Hmm.
Prophecies and all that jazz. He was one of the ones who told us the best way to avoid a prophecy concerning a dragon is to ignore it. Many of the dragons did not heed that call, and you have people like Siegfried and many historical dragon slayers. Because prophecy stated they would be dragon slayers.
Yeah, I got something thrown at me.
I'm going to fly. Enjoy yourselves in this TV world.
I stay close to Lucy.
Personally, I don't care what prophecies are made about me. I'm just gonna keep living my life.
Narukami finishes chatting with Ezra and looks at it like, I hope you all are ready for another voice in your head if you didn't have one already, from what Ezra tells me. Because personas, they never leave you alone. They are your other half, and they will talk to you. Unless, of course, your other half is somebody who doesn't talk much and only talks when needed, then they will only talk when needed.
I do, because he can obviously see my scythe, I just point at Kibiego. He's always constantly talking to me, especially when drunk.
From what Ezra tells me.
So I'm used to it.
We've been comparing notes based on shadows. What you guys saw in the subway system is most definitely shadows.
Okay.
Most shadows only show up as a weird conglomerated mass before you face them. Nor from us, from myself, they don't turn into persona until, well, let's say negotiations are done. To you guys, it's only when you're attacking you see the true persona. It must be difference of worlds. TV world versus the subway world?
Maybe.
Doesn't sound fitting.
No. Well,
maybe if we find the central group to whatever's going on over there, we'll be able to find out more, but...
Correct. Every time shadows rise up, there is always what is known as a wild card. Me. I was the wild card of my journey, with the TV world and the murders.
I feel like you're probably not the first for some.
I most definitely am not. every wild card has access to what is known as the Velvet Room. From what the proprietor Igor tells me, I'm not the first, and I will not be the last. Haven't been able to get into the Velvet Room lately anyway, so something's up. I don't like
I
it,
mean,
but I can't really investigate. The entrance at June's disappeared about a year ago,
I mean,
2 years ago.
we noticed things of like a sense of velvet, which we didn't
Mm.
understand it.
You might have found a Velvet Room entrance. To be honest, I don't know the whole talk about velvet energy, but there is a specific type of thing that happens with the Velvet Room. It's hard to explain to non-wild cards, I'm sorry.
Fair
If you're
enough.
looking for somebody, the telltale signs of a wild card is, well, if you see them in action, wherever the this subway world or the distortion world, yeah,
Mm-hmm.
distortion world. Uh, if you see anybody in action, they'll be able to swap persona on a dime. They'll be able to use multiple persona. Normal people can't. You can only use one.
Well, a lot of us aren't
Mm.
exactly normal.
True, but then again, I know a shadow who turned human and gained a persona. Still only one.
So it's very rare to be a wild
Be a
card.
wild card.
Edward
From what-
chuckles and just says, "If I could understand the power of dream, I might have ended up in a more precarious situation regarding these then."
I mean, same.
Even if you understood the power of dream, the Velvet Room is a bit weird.
I go, yeah, but mine
The
and
dimensional gap
Edward's,
is a bit weird.
True,
and also
but according
mine.
to Igor, the Velvet Room is a place that exists between dream and reality, mind and matter. So, unless you have the ability to use soul power, good luck reaching the Velvet Room.
I feel like... No, there's no way. Have I nearly touched upon that idea before? Probably a past life.
Yeah, Persona 1. Sure, why not? Oh. Patent pending. Patent pending. Well, if that's everything, I'll gather up my group of friends and we'll head over to Tokyo to investigate. If you say shadows are involved, then that must mean that these mental shutdown cases that are going on probably related to something to shadows.
Hmm. Well then,
I could also make a call after, well, what happened here. I decided to look up information on past strange occurrences. In a place called Inosakura, there were murders there as well, known as sudden fatal apathy syndrome. I got into contact with one of the people who dealt with it, and, well, turns out that it did deal with shadows.
Hmm.
So I'll be able to talk to them, see if I can get in touch with their group's wildcard.
I have a feeling that's not going to be so simple.
And usually never is. Wildcard's journey is a bit tough. I know at least there was no less than 20 times where I almost died in my journey.
hmm.
Still, worst case scenario, I'll head to Tokyo myself. Wildcard's powers come from, well, I guess you would call it the power of friendship. We call it social links. The stronger the friendship, the stronger the power. So if I can become friends with this wildcard, I might be able to give him help.
Fair enough. I mean, I just look at Ezra and go,
I just kind of look over and go, Friendship is magic?
Not quite.
I just
Congratulations, GM. You're learning the fanatical fitness hour.
I go.
You see you start sweating as well.
I look.
I'm still clinging to
I
Lucy. this
I
entire
just look.
time.
I look at Ezra and go. Yeah, I'm not gonna make her run it alone. I'm volunteering for it because I want to do some exercises.
And Narukami just looks sympathetic. I'm so sorry.
Ezra, I would say let this one
We're the
slide.
central task force anyway. But also,
Just
no,
this once.
friendship is not magic. This is magic. Edward holds a fireball over his hand.
Interesting. Narukami looks at you. I can tell you're not using your persona for that. I guess that is true magic.
I changed from
And
a
you doubt me after all
devil.
this time, Narukami? Sorry, Ezra. It's kind of hard. Seeing is believing, I guess.
But by the way, I look at Ezra and go, Ezra, I'm gonna just fly around. My wings are cramped. Which I pull out my angel wings and just fly around.
You fly around. Narukami tells you all about shadows and stuff like that. He actually says to probably not to worry about it because the Fool's Journey is one of their own. The group of Persona users could possibly take care of it, and with no need for interference whatsoever from R.D.I.
Well,
I just watched you fly
We,
around.
our
So I
own
feel
group.
like that.
while I'm flying around, I do say to them, I go, well, we're always at, like, you can always get a hold of us. It's not that hard.
And on top of that, why do I feel like that it's not as simple as just dealing with it?
Probably not.
I mean, I went to go practice my Senjuku and it's pulled into some sort of.
I just, I fly
shadow
past,
realm?
I fly past her and go, Senjutsu.
That's what I said.
No, you didn't. So, for shit, out of character. So you just found out we like bugging each other. It's fun.
I know.
Anyways,
It's fine.
And I say this: next pass Drax does, I'm just gonna make sure to grab him by the tail.
I don't have my tail out. I'm in angel form, bitch.
So.
Next
I'm
pass
ready, by
Jack
the
does,
way.
I just jump on the back of him.
You could try.
You never told me what my Arcana was what my social link was. I told you wouldn't believe me if I told you. Try us, please.
I just hover by Ezra at this point.
Ezra, you were the Universe Arcana.
Yeah, I can see it.
Understandable.
Igor was shocked when I made that social bond.
I
And
go,
told me in no explicit terms to make sure that was nurtured well.
I do land and go, what about me? Kind of curious.
We haven't made a social link yet.
Hmm.
Yeah, just
And
like
that's,
you can't really tell what mine is, even though
I go,
somewhat tell.
well,
I could tell what your persona is, but since yours, Thamas, is the world persona, I don't know what your a regular social link card would be. Many people can be many different things. I have met people with potential to be the Hierophant like 5 times, but I only have one Hierophant. Every fool has his major arcanas. I have mine already filled out. It's possible there could be minor arcana, but hope, faith, Aeon. But I already have the Aeon.
I do
Counselor.
ask, how do we make these social links?
You have to be a wild card. Wild cards, basically, their bonds are their strength. You guys already have social links with each other. Good friends, comrades in arms. Would you die for your friends? Would
Yeah.
you kill for your friends?
Man, I don't see them as friends. I see them as family.
Exactly. So your bonds are already maxed out. They're already the strongest they can be. A bond
I'm-
turned into a blood oath. That's what it is.
I'm new.
So you
I
haven't made
I
it
just
yet. It's fine. It happens naturally.
I
You
turn
can't rush social bonds.
I turn my head and go, probability.
It's fine. You still have the R.D.I location in Tokyo? Ezra nods. Yeah, I would probably chill there for a bit. If you want to do more investigating about the shadows, go right ahead. I need to gather up the crew, namely Naoto and Rise. The only two people native to Japan are people who were out of the way in hidden cities. Haha, you wouldn't know those names.
Fair enough.
I
Anyways,
wouldn't really know them anyways.
I go.
Yeah.
So we can go and follow that one lead that I had earlier.
Yeah, the group of high schoolers. you hear Narukami snort. Yeah, that's probably your best bet, if I'm going to be honest.
I go.
Iwo
Oh,
has a type.
Hmm.
He has a type of people who are fit to be wild cards. He's got a type. Rebellious by nature, where society has probably gotten them down, maybe. New face, outcasts of society.
Huh.
does
Being the last of your kind.
question? Does destroying shit count as rebelling?
It depends.
Because we do a lot of that
Does not
shit.
Listening, does not listening to my father and trying to go and learn Senjutsu count?
Well, if your father's an authority and you ignored him and did what you wanted to do, then yeah, that counts as rebelling.
I go.
I wouldn't know. My group gained our personas by confronting our shadows and accepting them.
Well, my father is my village chief.
Yeah.
Narukami just shrugs like, I can't help you on that one.
Yeah, well, I say this. Try being the last of your specific kind species.
I
I
mean,
go.
I am one of the last born of the Nekohushu, so you know.
I do.
Very few, but Famas is the last. There is no other.
I go.
He is the last.
I do speak
as
in.
Gem Dragon.
I do speak in Dobazol and I just go. I still treat you like a brother, motherfucker.
Yeah, I know.
Just looks over at you two, but like, I don't know what that was, but it sounded cute.
My head snaps to her like, what?
No, but I just turned to him and I'm just like, yeah, well, you know how gem dragons were, right?
Who are you talking to?
Kami.
Ah.
Hmm.
So.
Yeah, him.
Yeah, Narukami. He just like doesn't know. I don't know the intricacies of the wider supernatural world. My knowledge is very niche.
Question for you. I'm not sure why this question come to mind, but was part of your journey for like the stakes of the world?
Yes, that is correct.
Hmm.
We were dealing with what I now know is a cognitive deity. It's not the actual deity because, from what Ezra told me, we were dealing with a cognitive deity, a person born of humanity's desires. We were dealing with one, and if we didn't stop them, well, they would have taken over,
I mean,
or at least as
fair.
much as they could before the real deities would you know, figure it out. So to us, it was the world. We don't know how strong they were, but from what Igor tells me, or told me before I couldn't get access to the Velvet Room anymore, was that they drew power from the masses. And if the people desired them, they could be stronger than the true deities they represent.
I think you're probably gonna have trouble contacting the one.
I'll go for it.
Sleep
We'll see how it is.
syndrome thing.
The apathy syndrome. We'll take a look. But I'll talk to Nato. She can talk to them better. But we should probably leave the TV world before he looks at you, Shia, before your shadow comes up and we have to deal with that bullshit.
Okay.
Which I just go, relax. None of us will let anything happen.
Yeah, and just to get Bill Connor's attention,
Just
I just
say
shoot a
link to Lucy
ball up in the air.
because
You can
female
talk to
to
her mentally.
female.
I know, but I want to be dramatic for once.
Yeah. You shoot a ball up the ice up the air. Yeah, no.
Which,
Vilcana sees it and just dissipates.
yeah. By the way,
Forms.
I look at Ezra and go, so I use siren abilities? Yes?
Huh. Possibly.
Oh, great. Just what he needs.
You guys leave the TV. Narukami does promise to get into contact when everything's set up, but he will in fact be moving to Tokyo because his R.D.I. does provide housing for its people.
Mm-hmm.
But he has to get his he's got to get his squad
To get to the area.
Yeah. He's got to get his squad together and brief them before they go to Tokyo. I hope you guys realize you just fucked up the entirety of Persona 5.
Well, technically, that's what the sub-stories of Persona Q and Persona Q2 are for.
But
yeah, but those deal with time fuckery. This is
Hey.
literally within yikes. A wild card's gonna make a social link with another wild card.
yeah. But by the way,
But if you think about it, how many other things have we fucked up?
A lot.
true.
A
By the
lot.
way, hey, Robert, you said I needed to get more people for my peerage. Now you see why I gave them the card.
Oh, you're gonna take the Phantom Thieves of Hearts?
Yeah.
Are you gonna recruit Joker?
Yep.
My word!
That'd be a smart idea.
That's a smart idea.
Why do you think I gave them the card? I was like, I need more people for my peerage.
Nah,
But obviously I can't force them.
no, obviously. Some of them would
But-
accept, like Ryuji and On.
But maybe Joker.
might.
I
Joker is a very
I still gotta ask.
You still gotta ask. Joker is a very high possibility of accepting. Phantom Thief himself. Okay.
Right. I still got to get the other people for mine fully filled in.
True. Very true.
I mean, I only used one piece so far.
All right. Yeah. Oh, yeah, no. So you guys hop back in the car, and Ezra just smirks. Don't worry. I'm not going to hit the button this time.
I go,
Psych.
are we going plaid?
I won't hit the red button this time. He turns the button to the left and it glows a blue.
I go, we going plaid?
Nah.
I just
Damn.
cock my head to the side and like, blue button? What is blue button? Holding
Hey,
on to Lucy.
hey, wait, no. Hey, I go, hey, Ezra, can we let the newbie push the button?
Sure.
Go ahead.
Eyes wide.
Before you punch it, hold on 1 second. You see him input a bunch of numbers. Sorry, had to lock in the
Coordinates.
Tokyo coordinates.
Okay. Reach forward and push the button, one hand holding on to Lucy still.
Yeah, literally, existence slows down for you. Everything stretches again.
But
And
not as bad.
A myriad of colors flash by you as in a split, like what feels to be like an eternity, but really was like a split millisecond. You're now in a garage.
Which
Ezra's turning off the car.
Which I just go. I'm surprised we haven't gone insane from looking at all those colors.
You hear what you hear a camera go off, and Ezra's just has his phone out taking a picture of your reaction, Shia. Good. I now have a picture of everybody's reaction.
It's always fun watching that. I think I was wide-eyed and just like in awe. I don't remember.
I just hiss at you.
Thanks, Doc. I will cherish that ability forever.
Anyways, I
Pulls you
look
guys up and says, "Welcome to the Tokyo HQ."
cool.
Thank you. I look forward to working and training with you guys, though I guess I can't train my Senjutsu until I'm out of here.
No, you can train your Senjutsu easily. It's your Sacred Gear that's going to be the tough one, because we're not just dealing with somebody who doesn't know how to use a Sacred Gear. We're dealing with a Sacred Gear that is actively fighting against its user.
Yes, those are fun to deal with.
Those
Ding!
are very much of a danger to not only their host, but to everybody around them.
I just look at my hands like he lets me make claws.
I think that's
Lucky.
the gear kind of letting you do that, not him.
No. The higher functions of the gear, balance breaker, or anything more intensive than a water ball, a water bullet, or claws, or any other weapon,
Is under him.
Is under him. Things like balance breaker or Juggernaut Drive equivalent.
Which I just go, yeah.
I just cock my head. Juggernaut Drive?
Don't worry about it.
That's that. Ezra just slumps back slumps into a desk. Man, am I tired.
I go, yeah, sounds about right.
Actually, everybody who awakened a persona, you feel very tired.
They're just like, you mind if I take a nap here and pass asleep on the table?
Walter literally materializes from the shadows. Picks up Drax and just carries him off.
Yeah, as I said, I'm just laying on the couch.
Ezra has a reclining chair. He just reclines it back. Thanks for letting me know that was exhausting, Thrag. Asshole. It's like awakening my Sacred Gear all over again. Hate.
Wait, you had that problem when you woke your gear?
Yeah.
So in the first and second actual Persona games, all the playable characters were able to switch personas in combat and had access to the Velvet Room.
Yep. old
no.
Persona, just so many fucking wild cards.
So, pretty much we're taking a nap to heal up.
I mean, yeah. That's pretty much. I have more stuff, obviously, but we've been going on for more than 4 hours, and like I said before, I like to limit every session to 4 hours.
So I just go back to my max.
Potential relink to old abilities.
Yeah. Because honestly, you said 6 hours would be the absolute max we'd go.
Yeah, 6 is the absolute max, and we're at 5:16 right now.
Yep.
So honestly, this is a good point to stop.
This is a good point to stop.
And
You guys fucked up P5.
And we have a
I'm fully
fucking nice.
expecting- I'm fully expecting not only the investigation team, Persona 4 crew, not only Persona 5 crew with the Trickster, but also R.D.I facing off against the Golden Sippy Cup.
And me grabbing Joker.
Obviously, yeah. You'll have to beat the Sippy Cup before you can get Joker.
Oh.
Yeah,
Actually, there's a bit more you'll have to deal with.
at the end of the anime movie for 3, the protagonist for 3 got locked in an eternal battle.
Yeah. Yeah, well, not an eternal battle. He became a seal for a door. They. You can choose between male or female protag.
Yeah.
They became a seal for the door to make sure that Nyx could not meet Erebus and cause the fall. So, yeah, no. Narukami will realize that the old wild card is dead. Technically.
Well, just sealed away.
Yeah, sealed away. Currently unavailable, so he will be making his way to Tokyo after that. But unlike you guys, he doesn't have instant teleportation via car
Yeah, sounds about
or
right.
magic circle. Doesn't have that. He is literally 100% human. And also, the exhaustion happened because unlike you, I was human back then.
I just like.
I had devil biology, but humanity soul. You had part dragon soul and humanity soul. Don't give me that shit.
Hey, it still worked out in the end.
It did.
I'm
I'm not
always
complaining.
tired because I'm a kitty. I love taking cat naps.
Oh
I
yeah,
thought I would.
there's a spotlight that lets sun in somewhere, or a nice hot rock to lay on. I don't know.
Yeah.
No, I just
But-
follow Lucy because female and female. I'm gonna stray towards the female and not towards the boys.
Because making herself safe because she's not sure what the fuck we're doing. Anyways,
Exactly.
so next time we meet is gonna be the fun of another
You'll
fight.
yeah, because you'll be another fight fun. Because
And
while
everyone gets back from traveling.
while the investigation happens and the other events happen, Persona 5 will continue on happening without your guys' input, or with, depending. They still got 2 more palaces to go through, 3 technically, before they deal with the Golden Sippy Cup.
There.
Yep.
Which actually happens deeper into the place we were.
I still haven't talked to
think.
my
Yes.
dear dude.
Golden
Yeah,
Sippy Cup all the way
You're
to-
not going to right at this moment.
Let's
Okay.
put it this way. He's like pissy angry child. They don't care to listen.
Yeah.
It'll take a hot
Got
minute.
it.
For you, it'll take a couple months before he listens to you completely and actually becomes your persona, or it lets you use any more of the sacred gear. But luckily, Golden Sippy Cup happens in December, and it's not December right now.
Yeah.
It's
Well,
like June,
Okay.
in
July,
in
game July.
yeah,
Okay.
which I could probably get Joker in the next one because we can use card to get to him because we are tracking him through the card.
Yeah, you guys know his location in because it hasn't been moving and it's in Yangonjaya, so you know exactly where it is.
Yeah. But anyways, so when do you think the next day is? Or are we just gonna take like a couple day break?
Couple day break. I don't want to do it tomorrow.
Okay.
I want a couple day break.
So
Obviously,
sometimes
we wait
next week.
till sometime next week after Chaz gets back from Ohio, Oregon.
Oregon.
And
who would go to
actually,
who would go to Ohio? Like,
I don't know.
No.
Not
But
me.
anyways, as
I
Chaz
would
was
say
saying,
One.
yeah. it's Chaz was
Anyway,
saying.
I'm gonna be gone from the 20th to the 29th.
Yikes!
Basically, that whole week's screwball.
That's all week is screwballed.
I mean,
Somebody's
we could
being an
still
idiot.
we could still do some stuff that we can just fill them in later. Like I can
Well,
stream it.
yeah, because again, we're just doing.
I mean,
filler.
wait a minute.
he could be back on the 30th next.
Wait, I
not
just
next
thought of
Friday,
something.
But the Friday after.
I just thought of something. If he's able to use his laptop, and it is a time that is good for him,
We can do it.
that's only if it lines up.
Only if it lines up for him. Obviously, dates like the 30th and the 25th, no go.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
we're gonna be doing something totally different that day. Because fucking
Everybody gonna be celebrating.
Well, plus also it also depends on the day she is off.
I mean, I'm off every other Wednesday, and I'm also off. I'm off every Thursday and every other Wednesday.
yeah.
Okay.
But
normally we play on either Thursday, Friday, or Saturday, depending.
yeah, well, it was mostly because of your schedule, and you tried to make sure those days were opened. Which finals happened.
Thursdays, Fridays, and Saturdays are
Chia, you don't need to yell.
They're good. So we good. We're good on those days. It's just when everything else happens. Obviously, drop in, drop out. You can show up. Great. You can't. You can't. Like, just remember, the longer you don't show up, the less cool shit you get.
Obviously, the only thing I was gonna say is I know that Reyes is going to be coming to kick my ass just in general because
Oh yeah, she's gonna she's.
But I will do that. I'll do that RP thing off stream because
because I am actually getting.
But
Oh.
yeah, we do try to line up the time so that all of the common players can have the capability to show up.
yeah, like if it's something like these side little things, like I could do like a whole just tangent RP with Robert during a game that we play. It doesn't really matter.
And then there are people like sure.
Anyways, so we're not.
Have I gone hunting for Wesker's hiding location yet, or
No.
You haven't actually done that yet. He's out there.
Anyways, give me 1 second. Because I don't want to continue keep this going on too long. We are going to be rating. We're going to be rating my buddy Curry Games, a really great guy. He is playing Need for Speed. I didn't catch which Need for Speed that he's playing, but
probably the new one.
Maybe
Need for Speed.
Need for Speed Unbound.
He does like to RP in that. He does have fun. So, but anyways, thanks for everybody that joined in. Thanks for all the subs and gifted subs. You guys are great. And Shia and Milk, fuck you too. Obviously, jokes.
And enjoy the peanuts.
Yeah, but stay healthy, stay positive. See you in the next stream. Bye.
Do you guys want to hear that joke